Hello, everybody, and welcome. Took me a while to start the stream because I was watching Omega stream. Ever since I woke up, I ate. Before I ate, I was in bed watching. So we were doing that. I hope everybody is doing well, and I hope everyone's having a good week so far. Thank you for being here today and supporting the stream like always. I appreciate everyone that spends their time here and stops by. We're gonna try playing comp again. I did play off stream. And the movies we watched, my friend for their birthday, it was the night before Christmas. We watched Beetlejuice 1 and 2 since I haven't seen 2 ever since it came out. I keep forgetting to watch it, so I watched it yesterday. And then we watched Edward Scissorhands. We were going to continue watching more, but we stopped, so hopefully sometime around this month before October is over, we'll watch them. But yeah, see if we find anything later, but I doubt it. But make sure you guys have your snacks, water, and everything. And we'll get started. Apparently the VTube thing, you can make it smaller. So play the game. Get it booted up. Okay, I don't have to get water. I thought I ran out of water, but nope, I don't have to refill. So
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen? Ever since I switched that OBS thing, it looks way smoother with my model too. Before, my model would look always like it's fucking lagging. The lowest settings. Otherwise would be more quality, but pixels, but it doesn't really make a difference.
I keep forgetting to add that bar, but we'll add it. I was supposed to add it off stream yesterday, but I forgot. Can be fucked right now. Okay, so it's still in my game capture. I was like, wait a minute.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did. Now I see them. Vortex field!
Damn it, these restroom. For re-queue. Well, we're queuing already, but in these restroom, fuck.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now,
I was talking to my dad.
who am I gonna banish from
Hello,
this
Serrata.
match?
How are you? Thank you for your daily check-in. How are you? No worries. Thank you for stopping by before heading out. You're at a meal sim, but came to say a quick hi. No worries, but thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your week, and I'll catch you the next time you're available.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him. My
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
patch here. Pay up. Beacon's
I
here.
was thinking, all spider people are connected to a spider totem.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I wonder if there are like raccoon totems.
Ha! My totem is a gun. Also, what's a raccoon?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to
Yeah,
do
I'm
is
doing
capture
good
the mission
also,
area.
but
Got it?
you're probably already
I'll
gone
take
since
a
you
cosmic
did a
clash
quick
over
hi.
fighting vampires any day.
Of course, they have a torch.
Ping the bad guy. I'll patch you up. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Nice.
That fucking hurt.
Feeling fantastic.
Finally bouncing back.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Ready for action.
The mission area is yours.
That's right. Everything is
I'll do my
mine.
best to carry on, Reed. It won't be easy.
Hey, hey. I'll patch you up. Ready to get This is real firepower! You're ready for action. More bad guys. Just what we need. What a relief. You should have known better. Well, hello there. Here comes Rocket again. You're ready for action. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Ah, much better.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Welcome.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Super. Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge. Follow the enemy. I'll patch you up.
Sending Tyrone here to help.
My You're ready?
They've almost got it!
How refreshing. This is a nice spot.
So cold.
Did that put a spring in my step?
This is real firepower!
We need a Tony.
Ow! That fucking hurt!
We guard the galaxy, sure. But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know, I used to hang out in the hollowed-out head of one of these giant jerks.
Well, oddly enough, the Avengers built a base inside the Hulk of a Celestial once, too.
So what are we gonna do with this one when we're done? Turn it into a vacation rental?
You know, you may be onto something. The view is stunning.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Friends, lend me your strength. Let us defy destiny together.
This is a nice spot. You're welcome.
That one hurts. A nice deep freeze.
I'm good to go. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
That is much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Can't even move. I'm back. I'll patch you up. I'll take all the healing. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
They captured the mission area!
My battlefield ready again.
Oh, weakling!
You're ready for action.
At last, our enemies show themselves.
Ping the bad guy. Supernova! Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
It's the grand finale!
You're welcome.
I was worried.
I feel renewed.
Control seized!
Follow the enemy. You're welcome.
Grateful.
See? I'm fucking helpful.
I'm good to go.
I'll patch you up.
Enemies ahead.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome. This is dangerous power. Take the bad guy.
Control lost!
Like, no one's shooting Rocky and all except
Oh, I'm
me.
not gonna make it easy. I'll patch you up.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
It ain't cheap.
I feel renewed.
You're ready for action.
Sitting duck.
I suck.
This is real firepower. See, I'm fucking helpful. I'll patch you up.
Battlefield ready again.
mission area. Keep going.
Hi, that feels good.
I suck.
Us against the world.
It's the grand finale.
I'm extra lethal. You're welcome. The keyholes are more dangerous. There's more than one.
A nice deep freeze. We'll defend what's ours.
Follow the enemy.
The area's almost yours.
They have been seen and they will not escape.
I'm good to go.
Moonlight placed an oak.
Bro, no one's fucking shooting the ult.
I'll patch you up.
Forget about you.
Thanks so much. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower.
Well done, little friend.
Team play. That's me. Follow the enemy.
Sometimes. Or I don't have to center stage.
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy. Like me. Armor patch here. Pay up. Check out the BRB.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Wow, you look tough.
You look like you belong in high school. What are you?
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is way outside my comfort zone.
Hulk says thanks.
Collecting cosmic energy. You're welcome.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area!
Team play. That's me.
Oh, Max Weakling!
I like the cold.
Get out of here. What are y'all waiting for? You're welcome.
Thanks so much.
I'm spinning. I'm spinning.
Battlefield ready again.
Hulk grateful.
I'm doing this my way. I'll patch you up.
Us against the world.
Ping the bad guy. Those guys are about to ping the bad guy.
I suck. Hello,
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to go on the high point. A nice deep fight.
Again!
Punisher's down.
Again!
Things are gonna be different. this time.
Again!
You're ready for action. Ready to get your yarn on?
They'll never see me coming. Force burst.
You're welcome.
I'm good to go.
Anyone willing to help? They've almost got it!
There's gonna be a fight.
Almost didn't make it. I'll patch you up. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Punisher's down. This is real firepower!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm flarking helpful. need a shield. I want one.
Control seized.
Good to go.
Us against the world.
I'll patch you up. Thanks. A shield? Bogey here. We're okay.
The monster is about to come out of its cage.
Needed that. See? I'm fucking helpful. You're ready for action.
A little help, please.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
Feeling fantastic.
You're welcome.
We are undefeatable.
Get out of
Shields
here.
up.
I'm good to go.
See? I'm blocked. You're welcome.
My ribbons are not yet ready.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Thanks. Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up. Your powers are mine!
Us against the world.
Unleashed!
That's much better.
This is real firepower!
Another fearsome foe. I suppose the shield could help.
You're welcome.
Now I see them. Warrior born.
Ping the bad guy!
The area's almost yours.
I'm fucking helpful. Get out of here! What are y'all waiting for?
We need to disappear.
Get out of here! What are y'all waiting for? Where there's a port, you're welcome.
Battlefield ready
My
again.
good deed for the day.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have one.
You're ready for action.
Control lost. Shields up.
I am strangely vulnerable.
Follow the enemy. I'll patch you up. Those guys are about
We
to shoot
are
at us.
undefeatable.
Battlefield medicine.
You're naked.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It's doing too much, man.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
We've got trouble.
They look like they mean business.
You make me angry.
Sweet move, right?
They look like they mean business. Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Fuck, they ban Hulk. Okay, they're not gonna play Hulk.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Round one,
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have been fighting to protect my people since before you were born, boy.
Good for you, old man. But age doesn't always mean...
Ah, the fire of youth. Charming, but dangerous. You would be wise to follow my lead.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our adversaries gather. Shall we? I am strengthened.
I appreciate you.
I got you covered. Another fearsome foe. Vortex field. That's much better. Enemy located. Enemy located. Enemy located. Psionic burst. Force burst. Your turn to disappear.
We must move this vessel ever forward.
Good medicine.
Feel the pull! Come on, let me heal you.
Little man of metal, you shall be our
You're
champion.
halfway there. Keep going.
Twas put to stretch.
Help is back.
Enemy located. Vortex field!
They are in front of us.
Feeling fantastic.
Bless me, soul.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Vortex field!
Risen from the realm below.
Anyone willing to help?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. My friends are here! I appreciate you.
Avengers Tower? I don't exactly welcome that.
Psionic enemy located. That's much better.
This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'm at maximum force.
About out.
Another fearsome foe.
Need more some pushy friends.
Vortex
I
field!
unleash the Vishanti's power.
You know you're always safe to enter.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Good medicine.
Enemy located. Vortex field! Clear the way! I got you covered. Thank you. Vortex field!
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Foul creatures, return to the seas at once.
Almost about out.
Feel the pull!
Enemy in front of us.
I got you covered.
I'm not exactly welcome there.
Good medicine.
Us against the world!
A little help, please. Let me guess. Your name or friends? Clear the way! Disappear! My friends are here! Feel the pull! Psionic surge!
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Hello, leash!
Down by living cheese.
Avengers
I appreciate you.
Vortex field!
I am strengthened for battle.
Clear the way! Uh-oh! Enemy located.
This was fun to punch.
So close. This is your big chance.
bring on the
Watch on.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world.
Feeling fantastic. Feel the pull! Anyone willing to help?
You summon now, Namor. I unleash the Vishanti's power. I am Asgard's
Another fearsome foe. Force burst. Another fearsome foe.
By the eye of Agamotto!
No worries. I've got your back. Disappear!
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2.
Who
Go.
wants to see something fantastic?
Feel the pull. Clear the. Another epic victory. Big win.
To win support. Guess we won that one.
Who wants to see something fantastic? They look like they mean business.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Now I see them. Vortex field! Anyone going to help? Now I see them. Force burst. They look like they mean business. Now I see them.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Who wants to see something fantastic? I'm not the type who fades quietly into
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
Fishman. Hulk hates stupid Fishman.
I assure you, Brute, the feeling is mutual.
Give Hulk one good reason not to toss you back into the ocean.
Because I would drag you down with me. Care to find out how long it takes for you to go from green to blue?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Time to shine.
Today we fight as allies. Do not give me reason to alter that arrangement. Much better.
That is much better.
So cold. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area!
My time to shine.
I'll take all the healing
Hold still, I'm trying to help.
Armed and dangerous!
A foam of light.
Again! How refreshing.
Ready to unleash the light force. Us against the world!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha!
My turn to
Ha!
I'm Hulk.
much to prove.
Undefeatable! How? You're frozen. They've almost got it!
Just embrace the light.
Ultron reigns supreme. This is real firepower!
Hit the ground like
That was a DPS set, man.
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
So there are two dooms, huh? Sounds like overpopulation.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Still hasn't gotten old. Forget Tokyo, Spider. We should totally move here.
It seems we have
Anyone willing to help?
This is Dr. Orr.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
That's much better.
Powering up.
Armed and dangerous!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Again!
They captured the mission area!
Vortex field! Psionic surge!
We are undefeatable!
Systems restoring. Vortex field!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
For mutant kind!
Us against the world!
Armed and dangerous!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I don't give up so easily. Feel the pull! Systems restoring.
They've almost got it!
Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha! Hey, Dizzy! And you...
Fire mode!
Armed and dangerous!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. We are undefeatable!
I like revenge.
Girl, they go around.
I am straight.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Three ways to get to a point. Like, go around.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first. They look like they mean business.
Come, my minion.
That was the same lobby.
Anyone willing to help?
Behold, Darkchild!
I am ready to put on a show!
They look like they mean business. A little help, please. Now I see them. I'll put this to good use. Anyone willing to help?
It's clobbering time!
Now I see them.
Behold, Darkchild!
That almost hurt.
They look like they mean business. What am I? Invisible?
My anger is healthy!
Survive this!
Now I see them.
This round goes to me.
Anyone willing to help?
Jesus, as long as fucking Q. Just to get plats, man. Fuck.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference.
Like, for real? Like, what?
Round one!
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're here? Good thing I replaced most of the metal components in my armor with carbon nanotubes a while back.
A single copper wire is all I need to strangle you, Stark, should I choose to do so.
Oh, yeah, right. Remind me whose side you're on again?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
What has Victor gotten us into this time?
Ah, look who's here.
Anyone willing to help?
My trick. Got the arm.
Clearly you needed some help.
Need some repairs? Fast.
Force burst! More help is never bad. Psionic surge!
One of us needs to play with Conjure's toys.
I need a Every little bit helps. Thought you wouldn't see me again?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Now I see them. Force burst!
Leave them to
I feel like myself again.
I am healed. Psionic burst!
Better stop that vehicle!
A little help, please.
Fantastic.
The moon haunts you!
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
I won't disappear so easily.
Hello?
That topped me off. Thanks.
Feel the pull! There's still a chance to stop them!
Fear Magneto!
Moon Knight's Ankh, I presume?
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them! Disappear!
One less Ankh, one less problem.
Disappear!
Oh no! Look! Clear the way! Enemy located. Invisible? Another fearsome foe.
Careful, I did not crush you with your own armor, Stark.
Psionic surge! Vortex field!
I feel like myself again.
Enemy located.
Better stop that vehicle!
Force burst! Psionic surge!
Enemies on your tail.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Needed that.
Feel the pull! Clear the way!
Don't give them another inch! Or else!
I must
No worries, I've got your back.
You are nothing! Disappear!
I need assistance. Psionic burst! My life energy flows stronger.
Disappear!
Magneto! The moon haunts you! Back some more again!
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2!
After
Go!
all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
– 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, bro. I don't know, we had Mantis too, and then Widow. Gonna be toxic and shit.
I need to add that guy to the list too.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe. Now I see them. Spider bots. I prefer Herbie myself.
This is gonna hurt.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Time for some fireworks.
Anyone?
Clear the way. It's spider time! This is gonna hurt.
We've got trouble. Force burst. Feel the pull.
Jerry!
Feel the pull. Psionic burst. A little help, please. Such curious little spiders. We've got trouble. Vortex field. Clear the way. You needed a timeout.
Time for some fireworks.
Force burst.
Mine's in place. I am ready to put on a show. Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If he has it.
Promise
Well,
me
he
to
does.
take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm, you should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to wait and see.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've been fighting cosmic menaces all my life. It's just another day on the job.
Feel the pull!
That's what I needed.
No worries, I've got your back.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Psionic surge! Vortex field!
Invisible? That's my enemy located.
Vortex field!
No worries, I've got your back. Enemy located. Enemy located.
Feel the pull!
Again! Again!
The mission area is yours.
When the master is freed, we shall cleave planets in
We better retreat.
once more.
Feel the pull!
Another fearsome foe.
Plasma burst!
Someone's controlling me.
Clear the way!
Another fearsome foe. Some uninvited guests.
Disappear!
Psionic burst.
Feel the pull!
I've got you covered.
My favorite guy!
There's a shooter on the scene.
Psionic
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I detest most gods, but this queen of the dead intrigues me.
The moon wants you!
She's gonna be
Born again!
clear the way!
More health is never bad.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
We better retreat. Thanks. I really needed that. That's much better. Enemy located.
Force burst!
I suppose that helps.
Clearly, you need to
Clear the way!
a little help, please.
Control C's. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Like
cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Getting close to full force. People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This place makes me want to stay inside a force field forever.
Feeling fantastic.
That's what I need.
Clear the way. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
My favorite!
I got you covered. Enemy located. Vortex field. Enemy located.
You have been judged unworthy.
The mission area is yours.
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
Enemy located. Now it's force burst. Enemy located.
That's much better.
Feel the pull. Psionic surge.
I was fine.
Your turn to disappear.
Target neutralized.
Clearly you needed some help.
Force burst. Our opponents have been here. Psionic surge.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Feel the pull.
This is worth your time.
Low counting for the redeem. And your daily star checking.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You expected less?
Born again!
The area is almost yours.
The outcome was clear. Psionic burst.
You got them all. I am Phoenix.
Dear.
Stand down!
Another epic victory. Big win.
Hear the boogie boogie song? Yeah. It's going good. What about you? Did you end up eating earlier? Did you had some soup that your mom made? What kind of soup, huh? Sounds good. I had soup also. With meat and veggies. It was delicious. Is your favorite part? Interesting. I forgot when I've had that pie. I normally don't have it. Depends like on family that has it. But I don't like the frosting has on top though. Yeah, beef seaweed rice. First time I tried making it was pretty good. What kind of soup is it? Does it have a name?
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely.
Good question. Find out and get back to me, huh?
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Cosmic rays didn't
Something
make
to
me who I
mention.
am
What
today.
happened?
My family did.
What's going on? What's going on? This month for Omega Wayne, there's something I'm going to do that. I'll need you to see. Oh, it's a surprise for Omega? Spam the chat a little bit. In case Omega comes in, Omega can't see it, huh? I think Omega's too busy looking for batteries. looking for batteries. Oh, I thought for Omega, not for me. Ooh, a surprise, huh? I thought it was for Omega, huh? Let's see. Spam the chat.
We've got trouble.
Don't let Omega see it. Omega already knows? Nah, it should have been a secret. You should have been like, oh, I have a surprise. She never told Omega, huh? Omega could have been in the dark, huh? If Omega was in the dark, Omega wouldn't know, huh? Omega would have to wait too and be like, what surprise does Cal have, huh? No, so Omega is in the dark, huh? So it's a surprise for Omega too? You made it sound like Omega already knew, huh? About to wait, message Omega now and be like, Cal told me he has a surprise for me, huh? I'm scared, huh? Cal's got a surprise for me, huh? Do you know what it is, huh? Leave Omega in the dark knowing that it's a surprise for Omega too. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
Which hero do you think
We
you
all know
will be
what
today?
we all know when we sleep tonight, all we can hear is
not the type
batteries,
who
huh?
fades quietly
There's
into the
batteries, huh?
background.
You got batteries, huh? Battery. And won't forget they have a surprise for me, and then
Now,
when you tell me,
who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'll be like, oh my god, Cal. Right? Batteries, batteries, batteries. Batteries, huh? Where's the batteries at? You got batteries?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Hell, you got batteries? I need some batteries. I don't know the last time I used batteries, to be honest. Probably for my remote, for my fan and my light. For my ceiling. And for my bed, to replace the batteries in the remote. Very rare they use batteries.
To see something fantastic.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Man, don't tell me we don't got batteries, huh? I don't have batteries.
It is indeed troubling.
So have you finished Deltarune yet? What games are you planning to play this month?
All kinds of dimensional disturbance.
Are you doing a Calween after all, or no? It's just Omega.
The battle starts in 5.
You actually finished it? Every time I came in, all I heard was you narrating. I never saw a fight, and I was like, when is Cal gonna fight somebody? And then every time I come in, you're like, oh, I already fought a boss. I'm like, damn it. I want to see, huh?
And this is why I chose Reed, Namor. Another fearsome foe. Psionic Surge. Feeling fantastic.
Creatures return to the seas at once.
Maybe I have to play the game myself. I'll find out unless I can infinitely narrate, huh? Chapter 1.
Another fearsome foe. Vortex field. A bit vulnerable here. Psionic burst.
I am strengthened for battle.
Us against the world.
Feeling fantastic.
More tentacles than Gargantua's himself.
Psionic burst. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
As good as
This is real firepower!
And this is another fearsome foe.
his power.
Vortex field. No worries. I got your back. Enemy located. Feel the pull. Psionic burst.
As good as new.
I've got you covered.
Next round. What a fight. Our next victims. I am strengthened for battle.
No worries. I've got your back.
Or a dagger.
Your narrator's gonna get sore. Hopefully you stay hydrated every time you narrate it, huh?
Vortex field.
More tentacles than Gargantua's himself.
Enemy located.
Only 60 seconds left. Us against the world.
Our next victims.
And this is why Chisley, Namor. I've got you covered. Thanks so much.
No idea
My
why I
thanks.
wanted to do that.
You're the deep voice, yeah, that voice acting, huh? You did narrating and voice acting, huh? 2 in 1.
This is the place to watch.
I kind of didn't do the narrating when I played Undertale, though.
Yes.
Nothing here.
I found their play area.
Suspicious.
Vortex
The
field.
final 10 seconds.
Clearly, you needed some help.
I unleash them.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You'll need
No, I'm not good with voice acting. I only know how to imitate voices. When I do the guy voice. I don't be voice acting. Okay, that's why we left it to you, huh? I don't think Omega voice acts either, I think.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
Another epic victory! Big win!
And here is. I want to show you how to voice act. Maybe it's a talent from birth, huh? Of you voice acting. Do on the side, huh?
good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
I hope you I play Deltarune someday. I think you'd like it more than Undertale. What did you actually think of Undertale in terms of gameplay? I didn't really like the mini games and then the damn puzzles. But even though I finished it, go up the stairs.
They look like they mean business.
It was kind of like a challenge, but it wasn't like, you know, oh my god, you know, this is easy. You know, but I expect to finish the game in one day though.
You made me angry.
Like the save thing should be better though, in case you gotta like quit the game, the save points. I don't know if that's different in Deltarune. Like having to get to the next day, I mean to the next point to save is kind of like, you know, what if the game crashes too?
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, like what if the game crashes or you have to do something, you know? It's kind of risky. I don't know if they changed the game completely different.
Team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? Who are you calling a raccoon? Armor patch here! Pay up!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Has a healer's magic. Is Star-Lord a title of the Intergalactic Empire?
No.
I knew numerous princes and marquises from Nordic Midgard. Harold Fairhair, Eric Bloodaxe. Your father must be a great king.
Nah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
you're welcome.
Just puts a scratch.
I feel like myself again.
I can protect, but add time to the mix in.
My good deed for the day. I'll pass you up.
Ultron has wrought upon this land must be undone.
Armor patch here! Pay up! You're welcome!
That's the stuff.
This vehicle needs our escort. You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'll patch you up.
Careful, Ty.
Relay deployed! Ping the bad guy!
It seems we have
Let's deliver this core and save our lives.
You're ready for action!
Mutant Sky will be better off.
I am Asgard's might!
Armed and dangerous! You're welcome!
Bigger than one life.
Time to port!
I feel like myself again.
You're ready for action!
I'll get that vehicle moving again.
Relay deployed! It ain't cheap!
Disappear!
For mutant kind!
I am strangely vulnerable.
I'll patch you up!
Fear Magneto!
That's me!
You are nothing!
You're ready for action!
That's the stuff.
Us against the world.
This is real firepower! Can't hurt me!
Asgard's might!
See? I'm blocking hell!
Almost there. Don't turn that now.
Appreciate it. Follow the enemy!
A worthy foe!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
It's worse for me because I don't have a lot to play. Usually I would like more save points around. Yeah, more convenient.
You're welcome! That's the stuff! This is a nice spot!
I'll get you next time.
Don't ping the bad guy!
Trouble.
Ping the bad guy! Follow the enemy!
Enemy tag. Follow them.
I feel like
You're ready
myself
for
again.
action!
I am barely wounded.
Get out of here! That was
Sky will
tasty!
be better off.
You're welcome! Could use some love here!
I can restore health. Get that vehicle moving again.
I doubt any.
You're welcome!
Destroyed!
I am ready to put on a show.
Endless magic!
I can restore
I'll
health.
patch you up! Get over here! Armed and dangerous! Lights out!
Get that vehicle
I
moving
destroy
again.
walls.
Different this time.
Things in the balance.
Pull it back! This is a nice spot! You're ready for action!
Thanks.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Good, you're welcome!
First put the scraps.
Morocco's in big trouble if we don't get this done. Welcome to the dark.
I feel like myself.
I'll patch you up!
Leave them
Khonshu! I am Asgard's might!
Disappear!
Watch this spot.
Only 60 seconds left.
Armed and dead again!
My good deed for the day. Follow the enemy.
I'll patch you up.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
The wounds are gone.
Tanks, it's almost built.
Down to 30 seconds.
Time to wipe Ultron on the face of a rock.
We must seize our victory now.
You're welcome.
Hope I can return the favor sometime.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
The final 10 seconds.
I'll patch you up.
You'll have to keep ready. I am ready to put on a show. Don't turn back now.
Leave that to Khonshu. Wounds are gone. Thanks. I'll patch you up. I feel like someone scratch my back.
Don't quit on me now, little buddy.
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Those girls were fucking problem.
Round 2.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The worst part about white costumes? The bloodstains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Vortex field!
Oh, here they are now.
Vortex field! Psionic surge! Another piercing foe! A little help, please.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'll put this to good use.
Another fearsome foe!
That's much better.
Psionic burst! Feel the pull! I'll get you next time. Force burst!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Pull back.
Armed and dead again!
Stop that vehicle.
One can't kill.
I won't disappear so easily.
Co-op time.
Feel the pull!
to put on a show!
Pulse charge! Fire!
Cover! Fall! Disappear!
Strangely vulnerable. Vortex field.
Clear the way! They rated half lead! Stop them!
Hurry up!
I won't disappear so easily. Don't let them through! Don't let them through! Force burst! Psionic surge!
Battlefield ready
Anyone
again.
willing to help?
There's still a chance to stop them!
I'm doing this my way.
Disappear! Final score 1-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
No swaps too late.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first. Now I see them. Anyone willing to help? We've got trouble. I don't give up so easily. Now I see them. Vortex field. Next. Feel the pull. Clear the way.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Oh.
We've got trouble. Vortex field.
There's 3 Iron Mans. What? There was like 2 Iron Mans.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Been lurking, but I'll let you know I got some plans for tonight, so I'll be busy. But before I get busy processing some timestamps, yeah, let Omega know. See if it works with Omega. It's unfortunate Omega doesn't get their schedule ahead of time. I think you get your ahead of time, but
to win this one.
thank you for the lurk, Cal. Hopefully you finish what you need to do. Take care of yours. Be easier if they just had the schedules made ahead of time, you know, for plans or whatever. Making it seem like you guys have to be flexible and always be there, you know.
The world still hasn't gotten old.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Luna Snow! I know all of your songs. It's always an honor to meet a fan. Oba-san loved to play them on the oldies station for me. Wow. For a girl with ice powers, I suddenly feel pretty uncool.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Incoming!
Distance restart! Feel the pull!
Magic on?
Clear the way!
Anyone willing to... better. A nice deep freeze.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
Psionic burst.
Finding our groove.
Just with a stretch.
Stay some. Vortex field. A nice deep freeze.
Power beckons me once more.
Was it too related? Oh, I thought something IRL. Got some errands you gotta take care of.
One less onk. One less clear the way. Feeling fantastic. Anyone willing to help? I'm hurt. Vortex field.
Cosmic yarn amplifier. Ready to be deployed.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Disappear! I am ready to put on a show.
Magneto!
A nice deep freeze. Force burst.
I look out for the little guys.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh no!
I'll patch you up.
That's much better. Vortex field.
It ain't cheap.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Disappear!
Maximum pulse!
I got you covered.
Hit the transfinale. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Anyone willing to help?
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
It's one of Moonlight's.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Ooh, I got you solid.
Our opponents have been here.
Friends are here.
Our opponents have been here. Clear the way. Vortex field. Another fearsome foe.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Another beacon?
The moon haunts you!
Enjoy the air!
There's more of them than us. Force burst.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Need some help.
Vortex field.
Get that vehicle moving again.
A little help, please. Force burst. That's much better. Force field, good to go. Disappear! Vortex field.
Maximum pulse!
Clear the way. I got you covered. Moon Knight's on-pass resumed. I am ready to put on a show.
It's the grand finale.
Target neutralized.
You're safe with us, Herbie. Squall one. I'm right here.
Again!
I like the cold. Center stage.
That's much better.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You have a good Bucky too.
Need to strengthen my field.
Here they come.
Feel the pull.
Much better.
Psionic burst.
little robot has what it takes.
The moon! Magneto!
A magic Ankh?
Need some help. No more Ankh.
A little help, please.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Fantastic.
I appreciate you.
Enough force.
I am ready to put on a show. Disappear! Psionic burst.
Fantastic!
Whoa! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Moon haunts you!
I got you covered.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's much better.
Psionic burst.
Magneto!
Vortex field. Psionic surge.
Down to 30 seconds.
Time for the big finish. Force burst.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Much better. The moon haunts you!
Final 10 seconds!
Thanks so much. Feeling fantastic. I am ready to put on a show.
With me, everyone.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No worries. A little help will never fear some foe.
Fantastic!
Hello, Luna? Heal me. Like, look around.
So close! This is your big chance!
I'm opening a portal. Here they come.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Round 2,
We
go!
didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Force burst.
Much better. For now, but trust me.
Psionic burst. Feel the pull. I'm hurt.
Us against the world.
It's the grand finale.
Maximum halt!
Psionic surge. Enemy located. I don't give up so easily.
Make sure their path ends here.
Better stop that vehicle.
Love battlefield medicine.
Feel the pull. Needs some help. A nice deep freeze.
Oh my. Invisible?
Did I?
Disappear.
Psionic surge. Enemy located. Psionic enemy located.
I like the cold.
That's much enemy located. Clearly you needed some help.
I feel like myself again. Was that truly your best?
Not enough force yet.
You stop them in their tracks.
Could use some healing, Khonshu.
I suck.
Enemy located. Thanks so much. What am I? Invisible?
Maximum halt!
Clearly you needed some help. I suck. Feeling fantastic. Pick up your toys, Moon Knight.
Only 60 seconds left.
Vortex field.
Us against the world.
It's the grand finale.
Place to knock.
Disappear. Vortex field. Away. Disappear. Down to 30 seconds.
The moon haunts you!
Psionic surge. The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Lead them to Khonshu!
Clearly you needed some help.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Final score 3-2-0. Another epic victory! Big win!
Groot apparently have FPS issues.
cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did. Now I see them. Got you! Now I see them. I won't disappear so easily.
Armed and
They look like they need
again! Again!
You said, oh crap, I realize I have to wait till I know my schedule for next week before I send time tabs.
Please.
We were just saying that too. I have to confirm my schedule for tomorrow. We don't forget.
More health is never bad. They look like they mean business.
You are nothing!
I don't know, Cal, sometimes you forget, huh? When you said I would send, you were like, oh, I'll send timestamps tomorrow. Gotta put it in your reminder, huh?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Gotta put in your reminder or calendar, huh?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't know why they don't tell you in advance. You have to wait, man. All that waiting game, huh? This is a good song, huh?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
To say how much I care.
Round one, go!
Something fantastic.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Why do you insist on staying with your evil husband when you could rule the world at my side?
Reed saves the world countless times each week. Almost as often as you fail to conquer it.
Ooh, you wound me, Susan.
Not yet. But keep talking, and that could change.
The battle starts in 5.
Talk to you later, Cal. Have
3,
fun.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
They say that music brings the world together. Force burst! Another fearsome foe. I was worried. Clearly you needed some help. Another fearsome foe. Feel the pull! Enemy located. A little help, please. That's much better. Hate to admit it, maybe. Feel the pull! A nice deep freeze. It's clear I'm still needed here.
I like the cold.
Feel the pull! I got you covered.
Thanks.
Another fearsome one.
Enemy in front of us. My power grows.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
I am Asgard's might.
Feel the pull! A little help, please. Thanks so much. Feeling fantastic. It's the grand finale!
Maximum pulse.
Enemy located.
We are undefeatable!
Plasma! Disappear!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Psionic burst!
Better stop that vehicle!
I'll fight for my family until the end.
I like the cold.
Beware, a sniper.
Vortex field!
A timely intervention.
Enemy target located. That
They raided halfway! Stop them!
Feel the pull!
Unleash the Vishanti.
Vortex field! Clearly you needed some help.
Face a deadly enemy from afar. Good medicine.
You stop them in their tracks!
Need something here worth looking at.
Stuck.
fearsome foe.
Roger, spotted an enemy. Turret.
Castle wind down sight.
Oh my. Deep freeze. Feeling fantastic.
Us against the world.
Nice little heads up, hostiles.
I'll fight for my family until
Better
the
stop
end.
that vehicle! Burst! There's still a chance to stop them!
Disappear! Force burst! Psionic surge! Who's up behind you? Enemy located.
We are undefeatable!
Maximum pulse! I am just on my way.
Anyone willing to help?
Battlefield ready. Dazzling wind through. Hop off!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. I suck. Better stop that vehicle!
Good medicine.
Feel the pull! Enemy located. A nice deep freeze.
It's now or never! Stop them!
That's much better. Enemy located. Anyone willing to help?
I'm good to go.
Don't give us this world! Plasma?
I guess you are worth the trouble, friend. I see a red dot.
I won't disappear so easily.
Verily, Thor Odinson is eager for battle.
Right there. I'm hurt.
The current score is 0-3.
They have one tank.
Time to switch things up, including which
course.
side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What do you mean healing? They keep flanking at the start. Like what?
Round 2,
Cosmic
go!
rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
Fear 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ah, my dear sweet Susan Storm.
It's Richards, Namor, as you are well aware.
Perhaps the two of us have been brought together here for a greater purpose.
Wow. Are your motivations always as transparent as I am?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I had wondered when doing anything bring about the end of all things.
That's much better.
Our adversaries now is much better. Someone has us in their sights.
Vortex field! A nice deep freeze. I was worried. Force burst! Need to find that sniper.
I have spotted an enemy.
A nice deep freeze.
Almost didn't make it.
Feel the pull!
confinement.
you wouldn't see me again?
That is much better.
I was worried.
The enemy is here.
What am I? Invisible?
I like the cold.
That's much better.
On the help.
Maximal control!
We are undefeatable!
Denizens of the deep!
It's clear I'm still needed here.
A nice deep freeze. Feel the pull! Bionic surge!
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Needed some help.
Who's to restore you?
A nice deep freeze. Feel the pull! A nice deep freeze. Vortex field! Another fearsome foe. We're finding our groove. Plasma hits the grand finale.
I know a few things about going beneath the surface.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Force burst.
I'm
Need some help. Thanks so much. A nice deep freeze.
Us against the world! Disappear!
Force burst. Bionic burst.
Maximum pulse!
We are undefeatable! Don't turn back now!
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Together. Thanks so much.
It seems we have...
Get that vehicle moving again!
With a stretch.
Can't let Mel make a comeback.
Much better.
Feel the pull.
You are nothing!
A nice.
A gift from...
Get that vehicle moving
Clear I'm still
again!
needed here.
Force burst.
Needed that, thanks.
We deliver this essence or we go down trying.
I feel like myself again.
Thanks so much.
Twist with a stretch.
I like it.
Only 60 seconds left!
Vortex field.
We are undefeatable! Disappear!
Bionic surge.
By the maximum pulse!
A little help, please.
Down to 30 seconds!
The odds are not in our favor. Time is of the essence.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
I feel like myself again.
The final 10 seconds! Get that vehicle moving again! It's the Grand Psionic Surge!
It's my way.
You are nothing!
That'll feel ready again.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I usually like the underground scene. Psionic Surge! I like the cold. It's okay. You need me.
Vortex field!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
No worries, I've got your back.
Psionic Surge!
That's much better. I'm invisible? Thanks so much.
Alright, that feels better.
Feel the pull!
Must forge ahead with haste. Sorry, no, but the dark belongs to Count Good to go.
Only 60 seconds left.
Us against the world.
All mutants die!
Disappear!
Psionic burst!
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm ready to put on a show!
I was getting worried.
Feel the pull! It's the grand finale!
Maximum
Down to 30 seconds! That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
I've got your back. A little help, please.
The final 10 seconds! You need me.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. So close! This is your big chance!
Feeling fantastic. Another fearsome foe. Feel the pull!
Final score 2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Jesus, this guy died 15 times. Died way too much. Mm, 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 mm. It's alright.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then. We've got trouble.
Be right back. Let me use the restroom. Came back. Thank you, Nanu, for your daily check-in, and you too, Care Bear.
We'll just have to wait and see.
The
For the
battle
redeem.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We'll do this the same way we always do. Together.
Enemy in front of us!
My resistance is down.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
I suppose that helped.
I'm at maximum force.
I still need more power.
Follow this enemy.
I suppose that helps. I found one of them.
Throwers.
You deserve that, dear.
My blade!
Us against the world!
A little extra oomph.
Losing and winning some, and some people just throwing, like earlier, some dude who wanted to play Ultra was like, oh, I'm only gonna play DPS Ultra, and someone else needs to play as a support.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
He's trying to make all these demands. Like, ain't no way.
Better stop that vehicle.
Extermination! Maximum pulse!
I am ready to put on a show.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
Yeah, how'd you sleep? How are you doing, you and Care Bear?
They raided half lane. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Need some help. I like the cold.
Good work. Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha! Whoa! Ha ha!
Come on, go around, people, man.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I've always been a heavy hitter. No worries. I've got your back.
Be rid of me so
Except
easily,
poorly.
I'm
I
afraid.
feel like I slept poorly even though I got enough sleep.
Better stop that vehicle!
Incoming!
Us against the world.
Hypothesis was
I needed that more than I'll admit.
Oh my. Shields up!
Maximum pulse!
Your mind is mine!
Nice deep freeze.
I will keep the thunder raging in your honor, Aurora. I was fine, but thank you.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Just leave it to me.
Your mind is mine!
Better stop that vehicle!
Feeling fantastic.
I will have my revenge for that.
Hurricane! In!
Leave them to conscience.
I am ready to put on a show.
Priceless!
Now or never! Stop them!
Bro, we almost fucking killed him, man.
Better stop that vehicle!
Aye, just what I needed.
This
Getting
queen's
close to
reign
full force.
isn't over.
Don't give them another inch! Or else. Only 60
I wanted to
seconds left.
support.
I need backup.
Down to 30 seconds!
Stand strong. We have this.
Force first. An open portal. The enemy will be coming.
The final 10 seconds!
I suppose that helps.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am ready to put on a show. Anyone willing to help?
I am Asgard's might!
Us against the world. Time for hits. They're sneaking from behind. My shields are down. This is your call. A nice detail.
fantastic!
But thank you.
Ha ha! Ha ha!
Sensors.
Ha ha! Ha ha!
The current score is 0 to
An annoying ass
2.
fucking Mr. Fantastic, man.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Can't stand him on support, man. Annoying ass motherfucker.
Round 2.
The
Go!
only thing stronger than my skin is my mind.
I got you. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour? I'll warn you, entering is easier than leaving.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That Iron Man.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Part of me just wants to get back home, but I know I'm needed here.
I suppose that helped.
Anyone willing to help?
I found one of them.
I need backup. Don't need fences. Sorry, no escaping us now. Be careful over here. Lines crash.
I suppose that helped.
An opportunity for power.
Looks like I'll be leading more people now, Magneto.
Double KO!
Sorry, no escaping us now.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
My power is still building. I suppose that helped.
Anyone willing to help?
Reconcilable difference, Reed.
I like the cold. Now it's showtime.
I am Asgard's might! I have smashed Rocket Beacon!
Be careful over here. Keep an enemy ahead of us. Flying crash. I found one of our critics. Strong together.
I was fine.
I am ready to put on a show!
This is real!
Behind you, my friend!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Okay, they use like almost everything.
I will have my revenge for that.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I've reached full power.
Coming in back. Anyone willing to help?
Double KO!
We're finding our crew. I found one of our critics.
You have to wait for them to ult.
Force burst. You think I'm afraid of being hurt? I found one of our critics. I'm never
fine, but thank you. Mental domination! Impervious! Coming in fast!
They are upon you. Beware.
How embarrassing.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The Dark Child is ready to awaken.
I found one of them.
My power is still building.
What am I? Invisible?
Endless battle means ever-increasing hell.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
I will have my revenge for that.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Limbo stands with you!
Us against the world.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I am ready to put on a show! Shields up!
This is real firepower!
Maybe my sworn.
I found one of our critics.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
I like the
By the eye of Agamotto.
Anyone willing to help?
What's his Invis doing right there? Jesus, Arhela has 37 kills.
Only 60 seconds left.
This queen's reign isn't over.
Fucking triple
Get that
support.
vehicle moving again!
One tank. Well, they have two tanks.
I suppose that helped.
30 seconds!
Fantastic! Ha! Ha ha!
By the eye of Agamotto.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world!
right there. I'll take a look behind.
He's not on point.
All they did was make me angrier.
You're mine.
Final score: 2-3.
We had one support.
Can't expect
At the end. Fuck. Hey Ellie, how are you? Win and lose. The usual. Keep going back from diamond 2 to 3. I mean, it was a struggle last season too. They said that they're gonna fix it for season 5. I don't know why the enemies was playing more frontline too. So people not playing their actual
Unlike
roles.
some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears me. Some uninvited guests.
People wanting to 1v1.
Look who's here.
I am ready to put on a show!
On to the next.
I know when supports get more kills than DPS, it's pretty yikes, huh?
There's a shooter on the scene.
Yeah, some guy came in my chatter saying just play better, play bro.
Look who's here.
You could heal the team. You could heal the team, and then it wouldn't even change. It wouldn't even change the fact that we'll win. Because people don't know how to tank, don't know how to DPS. Like earlier, I was being blamed by one of the tanks saying that I was scared to ulti on point. More like no one was pushing up. Onto point, to hold point before they escort the fucking cart.
I am ready to put on a show!
Our TPS wasn't doing anything. Yeah, the tank should be pushing up, like what?
Some uninvited guests.
Were you here when I said it, that there was some entitled Ultron saying that they were like, oh, I'm gonna DPS.
Which hero
That someone
do you
else
think
needs
you wanna
to
be today?
go another healer. I'm gonna be a DPS on Ultron.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
People don't know how to stay on point either. They just think, oh, it's a kill,
Now, who am I gonna
kill and
banish
die
from this
game.
match?
Like they forget like there's objectives. Did you see Pee-wee nearly starts on Halloween? Nope, I didn't check anything. Early when I woke up, I saw Megan was live, so I was like, let me tune in. So I was in bed for like, I think 2 hours. I did kind of sleep past my alarm for like an hour.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I didn't see anything. I didn't check anything. I just had Twitch open on my phone. And I was in my bed. But really? On Halloween? On Halloween? Damn. PoE's 50 gigs now? I remember it was like 35 gigs. Fuck. Oh my god. On my 50th anniversary. We're gonna play PoE. Oh my god.
It helps me see the darkness and face They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Time to shine.
What a perfect league, huh? That's not the best. That's the best present GG could have gave us, huh? I'm not waiting.
And let's save the timelines or whatever.
Hopefully they leak something soon so people can start making builds, huh? So I can figure out what the hell I'm gonna play.
3, 2, 1.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. I'll get you next time.
I'm sorry, Buck. My charge grows ship in no time.
Much better.
Don't think so. There are enemies here. Help. Enemy tag. Follow them. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Much better.
Incoming.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a
They
dagger.
shall not escape our wrath now.
That's the boost I need.
Enemy tag. Follow them. My time to shine.
I feel like myself today. Lights out.
Us against the world.
Fear Magneto!
Force dimension.
My turn to shine.
I'll be shitting in no time.
Ah, here they are now. Stand down! Again!
Hold still.
Even if I cloak some, even if I would have cloaked there, people. People always fucking attack.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Got a shield, Tandy.
I like how their things not even stop being our captain.
That's the boost I needed. That's the monkey I know.
My time to shine. Only 60 seconds left. Score one for Sandy. Enemy ahead of us. Just embrace the light. Let's take a step back. My time to shine. Watch out. My time to shine. Down to 30 seconds.
Us against the world. Watch yourself around here.
That took edge off.
The moon haunts you!
They only have one support. So I was like, where the hell is their support ults at? They had two supports. What the fuck happened?
My time to shine. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Balance doesn't win that.
And you just wasted ult. Acting like I was gonna cloak.
You shall not be harmed.
Let's get into some good trouble.
For mutant kind! Stand down! Again!
The
We should not be losing that. Like
0-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
annoying this fucking Star-Lord.
It doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
Insignificant gnats.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We have been at odds before, Captain. But we are more alike than either of us care to admit.
What could you and I possibly have in common, Magneto?
We both proudly fight to protect our nations, do we not? I simply feel no need.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't think I could handle the pressure of the Dark Force. You owe me one. Help get that vehicle to its destination. Destroy these Ankhs as soon as you see them.
Took the Ankh off the board.
Another epic victory! Big win!
They had no support. It's crazy. That's crazy. Star-Lord never ulted. Star-Lord never ulted. Time we run into this Funter guy. Little crazy. How are you? Welcome. GG's. No, it's console, no wonder. There's people from console and do matches. And so when someone was like, you play PC or console, I was like, huh? What are they talking about PC and
We didn't ask to
console?
be heroes, but we always answer the call.
I thought it
We've
was
got
just
trouble.
quick play when you can pick to play with people from console. The fuck? That's interesting. But GG crazy. I don't know how your team gave up. And then letting you heal alone is crazy too. And then your thing didn't even try to stop Cap either. And then that Star-Lord like never ulted once either. Kept poking us from back, but he didn't ult. Like he was saving it for more rivals too. That was Bucky's fault? Oh, I avoided thing. I think I avoided the Bucky. I think I avoided the Punisher too. Someone tried to say that. You're streaming now. I have voice chat off, fuck that shit. Especially how people are. Unless you're like, you're in the high rank. Should be fine, but still. Can't trust people, especially on stream. So I have that shit off. I remember one time someone was all like, oh, they're like, oh, next time have voice chat on. I freaking banned them. I was like, don't come in here telling me what to do. Like, if I want voice chat off. And that was a terrible match, I remember. It was like freaking 3 supports, Mantis and I forgot what else. I think it was Ultron. We had an Ultron.
They look like they
and that was
mean
Rocket.
business.
I think we had like 1 tank, I think. It was dumb. I'd rather have it off. I don't want people yelling at my ears.
What am I? Invisible?
I don't want people yelling in my ears and shit. People knew how to act right. It'd be better, you know? But a lot of people don't how to act right. They start fucking saying A lot of fucking
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
shit that could get you banned.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You went to lunch, maybe do a comp. Steam went down the timing. That's crazy, huh? I know it's been annoying this whole fucking season.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
With all the teammates. It's been rough fucking going up and down Diamond. These people don't do a lot of shit. A lot of people don't know how to teamwork.
Round one,
There's
go!
nothing I can't fix.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Like yesterday when I was playing off stream, some guy was all like, "Oh, why aren't you streaming?"
It's done just fine for me so far. Why abandon a classic?
Like
I've got a
they were like
chronometric
another
field
team. It was
generator
fucking
that
weird.
might
Like
make you change your mind.
I'm open, but only if
every
it
time I
fits
play
our
this game, I
era.
don't have to always be streaming.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
And I did my stream early
3,
yesterday because
2, 1.
I spent time with my friend for their birthday. Because his birthday's this week.
I like hanging around Groot because he gets me.
I am barely
I don't know, people are weird. Like, worry about yourself.
Twas but a scratch.
I'll patch you up.
It was after.
Needed that boost.
I'll patch you up.
It was after the bans and all that. It was when we were in like mid-match.
Watch this.
I'll patch you up.
I am Groot!
This is real firepower!
Follow the enemy. See, I'm fucking helpful.
such a road.
You ready? This is real firepower!
Groot just freaking griefed his team.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Another soul to join my legions. I always help my allies.
You're welcome.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Ping the bad guy!
I am ready to put on a show.
The god of
Patch here! Hey, I'll patch. Follow the enemy! Follow the enemy!
I feel like myself again.
I am Asgard's might!
I'm
The
blocking it!
vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You're ready for action!
You got them all.
Little OG, how are you? I try to place his walls and back on the enemy team, but it's hard. I try to remove them quick when I don't place them well.
Be wary of this location, friends. I have spotted an enemy. The Wrath of Asgard.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Watch this spot.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Don't worry, Herbie. I look out for the little guys.
My strength returns.
I'll patch you up.
Thank you for your daily check-in. How are you? It's been rough trying to climb on.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Diamond right now. I D-ranked to freaking.
You're welcome.
To plat a couple times. Some people just don't know how to play DPS, and then some people just don't know how to play tank for just any role.
This is a nice spot.
I am barely wounded. I have spotted an enemy.
Come on, let's get this bulkhead in gear.
You're ready?
I am ready to put on the
This is
show.
real firepower. This is real firepower. Those guys are about to shoot at us. Follow the enemy. Here's how you shoot.
Hell
You're
unleashed!
welcome.
I have spotted an enemy.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Down. That fucking hurt.
I'm barely harmed.
I'll patch you up.
Halo's like the only one that's trying to kill.
Barely wounded.
You'll be a little when they start spamming.
Needed that boost.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome.
I'm taking damage. Get me some healing.
Was that my arrow?
Much better.
We gotta get to that tower.
Please.
Now.
That's much better.
Armor patch here.
I am Asgard's
I'll
might.
patch you up. Team play. That's me.
Judge, jury, executioner. I wish you had always been Asgard's ally. 'Twas but a scratch.
You're welcome.
My crows.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
This is real firepower.
Only 60 seconds left.
Firepower.
I feel like
I am ready to put on a show.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Here's my good deed for the day.
Another soul to join mine.
Enemy
Relay
located.
deployed. It ain't cheap.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I am barely wounded. To fight with a tree.
This place is worth a good look.
This Halo's the only one that's spamming it.
May be near.
No one else is spamming it.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
But like they're in a bad position too.
Our foes may be near.
here they are now.
I'll patch you up.
I feel like myself again. You cannot hurt me.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I am Asgard's might.
I don't know why our Thor went all over there.
I'm
You're
very
ready.
hard.
Get out of
Much
here.
better.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I am
You're ready for action.
Need to find that sniper.
Only 60 seconds left.
You're welcome. Here's how you shoot.
Just what the doctor ordered.
enemy in front of us.
I'll patch you up.
I am ready to put on a show.
Why would I need you?
Plasma?
This is real firepower!
30 seconds. So close. This is your big chance.
This is a nice spot. You're ready for action.
Good medicine. Judge by the eye of Agamotto. Executioner!
The final 10 seconds.
You're ready for action.
The current score is 2-0.
Or Thor's like overextending.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? I do the right thing unless the wrong thing is. Who are you
Who we
calling
banned? Oh, do we banned Penny?
Yeah, hack and slash.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What manner of creature are you?
None of your business.
When you enter my realm, I will know.
I'm never coming anywhere near your flarkin' realm. You can count on that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, here they are now.
You're welcome.
I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work.
I feel like myself again.
A little help, please. Another fearsome foe. Weeded out more than you know.
I'll patch you up. Be destroyed.
All eyes over here.
Follow the enemy.
Why would I need you?
That flarkin' hurt. I'm hunkering down. You're ready for action.
Why would he sit down and turret there when the whole team is there?
This place is worth a good look.
I am strengthened.
You're welcome.
The moon haunts you.
These keyhole things are dangerous.
Feeling fantastic.
It seems we have company.
Oh, I'll patch you. This is real firepower.
Perhaps I should be grateful.
Anyone willing to help?
I'll patch you up.
Pick up your toys, all symbolize life. Therefore, I destroy.
Yeah. Armor patch here. Pay up.
I unleash the Vishanti's
You're ready
power.
for action. This is real firepower.
This place is worth a good look.
Don't mind me.
Feeling fantastic. Another
You're
fearsome
welcome.
foe.
Here's how you
Judge, jury, executioner!
A feast for my crows!
I am ready to put on a show.
I'll patch you up.
Shields up.
Just what the doctor ordered.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You're welcome. My good deed for the day. You did that with your
It's funny, she just went around like bro.
Ancient One, I hope my successes make you proud.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
You stop them in their tracks.
I'll patch you up.
Perhaps I should be grateful.
Relay deployed.
The
It ain't
Vishanti
cheap.
guide us to retreat.
Needed that. Ready to get your yarn on?
Only 60 seconds left.
That's much better.
You're ready for action.
Good medicine. I have tagged them full. Hunt them.
Of course. Watch this spot. I'll patch you up.
The moon haunts you.
This place down to 30 seconds.
Follow the enemy. Watch this spot. This is real firepower. This is real firepower. How you shoot the bad guy.
A little hasty.
Follow the enemy. Blow up. I'll patch you up.
The final 10
Don't worry about destroying my ult.
Follow the enemy.
Needed that boost.
In his final moments, did
Shields
Magneto
up. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge.
A magic Ankh?
Nah, Punisher flankers, huh?
I'm back.
For mutant kind!
By the eye of Agamotto.
You're ready for action.
Damn it.
Checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Get out of here.
Better stop that vehicle.
You're ready for action.
Much to bring
I'm
crashing
spinning.
down
I'm
around
spinning.
here.
The snow could bring a little star power to your group.
I am strengthened for battle.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I feel like myself again.
I'm spinning. I'm spinning. This is a nice spot.
All eyes over here.
You're welcome. Ping the bad guy.
What am I? Invisible?
The moon haunts you.
I'm fucking helpless.
Feeling fantastic. I am barely off.
This is real firepower.
No more Ankh.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
This is real firepower. You're welcome.
I am
Watch
strengthened
this
for
spot.
battle.
Got bad guys here.
Only 60 seconds left.
This spot.
They are now.
He's stuck in their tracks.
It was Rocket right there. The fuck?
Feeling fantastic. I'll destroy them.
Here comes Rocket again.
I mean, it's the old Rocket. Technically, wasn't it 40% before they got rid of it?
You're ready for action.
Down to 30 seconds.
The moon haunts you.
You're welcome.
One less Ankh, one less problem.
I feel like
The final 10 seconds. There's still a chance to stop them.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Feeling fantastic. Shields up.
I'll patch you.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
This
Should win the ult, but
Rockets launch it again.
The moon haunts you.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Follow the enemy.
much better.
It's the grand finale.
Someone scratch my back. You're ready for that? This is real firepower. This is
at least I have my ult.
enemy yet.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Armor patch here.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
You're ready
How
for
you did that trick? I'll be shipshape in no time.
Another hit for final score. 2-1. Another epic victory.
I like how this guy was saying that he carried. It was hella. Now I'm back in D2 again. I don't know, but they died a lot. I like how they're saying that triple heal, but the other team went triple heal too. I don't know why our Hawkeye went triple heal though. But whatever, it worked. Dude was acting like he carried the team. I don't know. That flanking was weird. Should probably eat. No. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. Now we'll eat. So I guess still looking for batteries? That's what I want to know, huh? To be back and get some food. This would be some soup. Came back. I'm reading this before someone else does.
Take a
I don't want to
sip.
drink anything right now.
What's the worst that could happen?
That soup was enough. Thank you. Did you manage to get back on? Steam came up. You're hanging around looking over clips I saved. I'm pretty sure you got some clips when you played with Plague too. I think it was yesterday. You guys were playing.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first. Now I see them.
You save your Venom and Angela highlights. You practice your Venom and Venom and Angela, I mean.
Fear Magneto!
A sniper, but where?
Come, my minion.
These snipers.
We've got trouble.
Don't look up.
Interesting. I forgot that you played Venom. See how much stream.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You said you also were on Zoom very good and I feel like I'm getting better after looking up some tips. I know Blake's trying to learn Venom because he's gonna get buffed for anti-heal. I forgot what skill it is. I think it's ult, I think. Pretty very surprising they're doing that. His ult is pretty strong now. It'll be busted.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
He's still pretty strong pick. Especially when people don't even pay attention to him.
To see something fantastic.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'd like to run a few tests on you when this is all over, James.
I've been poked and prodded enough for 10 lifetimes, Reed. I'll pass.
Are you sure? What if Hydra implanted something inside of you?
Wouldn't be the first time. I did it before. I'll do it again. On my own terms.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Or some people that go to the back lines, they don't even kill anybody.
Greetings.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
A lot of good soldiers. I won't let it take anymore.
I suppose that helps.
Anyone willing to help? Needed that more than you know.
Feeling fantastic. Someone scratch my back.
I got you covered.
Where's that Magneto stuck? The fuck?
Psionic surge. Feel the pull.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Clearly you needed some help.
This is real firepower. No bad guys. Just what
Will he all? No, none of his team is there.
You stop them in their tracks.
Getting close to full force. An extra force field? Great.
Much better.
This deserves your attention. I found one of them.
Feel the pull.
What am I? Invisible?
I suppose that helped.
Feel the pull.
Someone scratch my back.
Get
fight for my family until the end.
I'm magic, and this.
You've had that storm on my team before.
Better stop that vehicle! There's still a chance to stop them!
I have a shield, but no complaints.
That's fine. But thank
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Come on. Invisible? I got you covered.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier!
Suffer for what you
Should've just went away.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
I want to save it for Storm, but I don't know when the hell they were gonna ult.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Feel the pull! They didn't have money! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Fantastic.
Strong medicine.
Problem solved!
It's not even using their Loki clones good.
I'll do my best to carry on.
Feel the pull! Clear the way! Vortex field! There's still a chance to stop them!
Invisible?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
The wizard is down.
Can't catch me. Thought you wouldn't see me again?
The White Queen's reign begins.
Better stop that
I don't know, we need fucking...
vortex field!
Psionic first.
I was in trouble.
You are nothing! Feel the wrath of the goddess! This is real firepower!
Really? That got me out of fucking form? How the fuck did it get me out of form before she even ulted?
I won't disappear so easily.
Suppose that helps.
Better stop that vehicle! Don't give them another inch! Or else. Shields up!
I
We
won't
should have banned
disappear so
Phoenix.
easily.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2, go!
Rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Every time I saw that Loki use the clones and heal himself, he wasn't even healing the rest of the team.
Whether I want it or not.
No time for complaining, Buck. Just for clobbering.
Story of my life.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Help get that vehicle to its destination!
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this. What am I? Invisible? Vortex field! No worries. I've got your back. Feeling fantastic.
You're halfway there! Keep going!
That's what I need.
Just embrace the light! We push almost there! Don't turn back now!
They look like they mean business.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Thanks. Vortex field! Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic.
Us against the world!
Pulse charge! Fire!
Psionic burst!
Enemy located.
That put a spring in my step?
Let's hope those goats are ready to go.
This is real firepower!
My favorite part!
Clear the way! The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Psionic surge! Loki's killing that tree. We're going to stop him. Feel the pull!
That's better.
Invisible?
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
You are nothing!
Pulse charge!
Get in here, y'all.
I was gonna use my ult. Then the cloak and dagger used it before I did.
Until the end.
Get that vehicle moving again!
More help is never bad.
Vortex field! Psionic burst!
Against the world.
Force burst!
Let's hope those goats are ready to go.
Psionic burst!
My favorite!
Force burst! Psionic burst! Feel the pull! Get that vehicle moving again!
It's
Look
clear
who's
I'm still
here.
needed here.
Your supports are not dying.
That's much better.
Your god is suffering.
Force burst!
wrath of the goddess!
It's
Can we
clear
get
I'm
like
still needed
Punisher?
here.
Halt the adversary.
Get them people moving again!
Us against the world.
Only 60 seconds left. Vortex field.
Okay, why do we ult? We don't need the ult. Should have held it.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Down to 30 seconds.
We're gonna do this. It needs to be loud.
Vortex field.
Feel the wrath of
There. Don't turn back now. Final 10 seconds.
This is real firepower!
Vortex field.
That's much better. Enemy located.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Us against the world.
Final score. 1, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't know what we played. Freaking Phoenix and Storm and Magneto were like on us. And obviously Cloak and Dagger's ult's gonna beat Invis because it's Dot. Hitting over time. And then the Loki used that ult there. Should have held it. Like half of their team was dead. Plague, are you getting on?
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
The issue of that game is their supports didn't die. They didn't try to kill the flyers. Fucking flyers kept fucking shooting at us like crazy.
They look like they mean business.
And then that Doctor Strange was like old to me. And then Phoenix too.
I have many faces.
So if I wasn't in my ult during the Phoenix ult, I was gonna die. I died in 2 of my ults too, otherwise I would have healed more.
Behold, Dark Child!
They look like they mean business.
No, they're right here.
I am ready to put on a show!
And there's some guy complained earlier too, because I didn't go Luna too. But they played tank, and then later they went on. They went Luna themselves, and then we had only one tank.
You made me angry! Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
So you're thinking about it, having some dinner.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
Been going up and down Diamond 2.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Great. Reed is glad to have another genius around to help him solve this, Tony.
Same. He takes my brilliant ideas and makes them ever so slightly better.
I'll be sure to tell him exactly what you said.
Please don't. There's no way I can do this without him.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A choice between two dooms is not much of a choice at all.
Force first! Please, we're hurt!
I feel like myself again.
Feeling fantastic.
Anyone willing to help?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Feeling fantastic. Vortex field! Just behind you!
That's a dead
Psionic, another fearsome foe! Psionic, enemy located. Just embrace the light. No worries, I got your back. Enemy located. Psionic surge.
Tandy needs help.
Capture the mission area!
They found my weak spot.
I am ready to put on a show!
Of the goddess!
Disappear!
Anyone willing to help? Thanks. It's clear I'm still needed here. Feeling fantastic.
Feel the pull! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This place is worth a good look.
One couldn't win with
Pulse charge! Fire!
I'll carry on our work, Tony. You have my word.
Vortex field! Psionic burst!
They've almost got it!
I've got your back. Anyone willing to help? Psionic surge!
We need to capture this spot. That put a spring in my step.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
Like how this guy's saying this, but he's like the only DPS, and then we had Mr. Fantastic
30
earlier.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wealth, good looks, business acumen. We'd make quite the power couple.
Maybe. But what do you have that I don't, Emma?
Take another look. Do you really need to
Trying to get to gold 2 after 3 hours of grinding. Was debating doing more tonight or waiting for tomorrow
The battle
morning.
starts in 5, 4,
Gotta wait so we could trio.
3, 2,
Diamond and GM. I
All
don't
you
know.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Some people are natural heroes. I'm a natural joker who is occasionally heroic.
Hello, Wario. How are you?
Another fearsome foe.
Uninvited guests.
Good medicine.
Anyone willing to help?
It's on my weak. Oh, it's fine.
That's much
Thank
better.
So cold. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
Thought you wouldn't see me again? Come on, let me heal you.
Spring in my step?
That's much better. Vortex shield! Psionic
I am strengthened for battle.
You belong! I am ready to put on a show!
That was fine. Well, thank you.
Clear the way! Vortex shield!
I unleash the power.
Dr. Strange!
Oh my god.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That's better.
I got you covered.
Good medicine.
Feel the pull! Psionic surge!
I have a shield. Welcome, Knights.
They've almost got it!
I won't disappear so
Who
easily.
dives, man?
From the goddess!
Not sure how we'll solve this without you, Tony. A little help, please.
Feel the pull!
Thanks.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't know. More Tennis sounds like a game that never came out. Because only gave me that skin.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first. Now I see them.
The _1_Habibi just followed.
you the one for the follow. Welcome. How are you? You were the Jeff on the enemy team? Or a Jeff on our team? You're doing good, good to hear. I'm doing good also. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Our team didn't do nothing about to dive. The Iron Man was complaining. He was the only one doing something. But I don't know why we went Mr. Fantastic at the start. It's been a rough season trying to climb. But that's what's been happening lately with all the teams. People don't help with dive. Or they don't take care of the flyers. Or like Jeff NATO. They don't do anything about Jeff NATO. Try this season and see their straight stomp because of DPS. Therefore, very balanced game. I don't know. A lot of people can't DPS for shit. Even tank. Even when some people swap roles too. They can't do anything. It's like, how the hell did you get all the way to diamond if you're not good in any role? And some people refusing to swap. Like earlier, there was some Ultron who's all like, oh, I'm gonna DPS. He's all like, we need another healer. He's all like, if we go Ultron, if we go Ultron, we'll win. Blah 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 blah. He was trying to tell us like what to do. Like it's crazy. People.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
People acting for that entitlement.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
It's just like last season. Every season, there's a lot of people that aren't even supposed to be here. A lot of people are getting carried. It's usually like 5v6. There's so many toxic people blaming, especially supports. Do you only play support, or do you play are you flex? Like earlier, some guy got mad at me earlier because I didn't want to play Luna. I don't like playing Luna. I feel like Luna is boring and just a heal bot. You're mainly a support main.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Maybe play Rocket.
Calling a raccoon, huh?
And Luna my name is not good. Even if I had an insane name for freaking Luna, she's boring.
I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him.
Seconds before you attack. Get
Jeff
ready.
NATO. Everyone's been doing Jeff Finado this season instead of last season when Storm came out.
Bingo! Where do I find one?
Can't let the monster out at the wrong time.
Should I play
The battle
Jeff?
starts in 5,
They want
4,
Jeff.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see.
All you need to do is capture the mission
I don't like
area.
playing Jeff in rank, but we'll see. If they don't do good as a Storm, we'll swap.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I don't like playing Jeff in ranked.
My life energy flows stronger. Our enemies are here. I need assistance.
Capture the mission area!
Behold the god of thunder!
What's that Danstraw guy? The fucking rage quitter. That dude have fucking, he's like toxic as hell.
Maximum pulse!
Control seized!
Hurricane incoming!
Wait, really? Fuck. I fucked up. It should have combined with her. Fuck. It normally does when I just press it on her. I know you have to press Z, but...
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
If you press Q, you have to swallow something. Explains why. It worked the last time.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Thanks.
The wind and thunder.
Beholds the god of thunder!
They've almost got it!
So just follow someone random on their team. Our Spider-Man isn't even doing anything. Our Hulk hasn't killed anybody either.
Before you attack, get ready.
So just fucking randomly go to somebody or.
See you, I think to myself, as long as Spider-Man is still around, everything will be all right.
I thought she's an old team more over
I
there.
don't mean it that way. You just mean a lot to a lot of people.
Instead of the back part where we were at too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Krakoa brought mutants together, so here we must make our stand. Any healing is good healing.
I am strengthened. Judge, jury, executioner!
The fuck? The dude came behind us.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Focus on the capture the mission area.
Hurricane incoming!
Extermination!
Really? They went without me. I was far. Oh my god.
Good medicine.
I wasn't even close. And then they went out without the whole team.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm usually in the store, run up.
Our enemies are here.
They've almost got it.
Maximum pulse!
Friends, gather around.
Judge, jury,
We are
executioner!
Tanny needs help.
Extermination! Behold the god of
Keep
thunder!
fighting until we have a winner.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Either way, we lost that. And Spider-Man too. Spider-Man was in the play. Especially with Punisher, Ultron. You were the Spider-Man? I tried to get to the storm to freaking ult, but she ulted once without me, and then when I was like far away, I was like, "Fuck." Wishing the best of your luck in your games. Good luck. Good luck also. So Plague, are you getting on? Oh, you were a tank. I thought you were the Spider-Man saying sorry. So I was like, wait a minute. I'm looking at the names. I thought you were saying sorry for playing Spider-Man. I don't know why we had a Mantis. The Mantis really didn't do anything. In our storm, we were healing, but I normally don't play Jeff in comp, and I thought, oh, maybe it could work, but King got fucking destroyed. That Thor was a problem. The Iron Man was a problem from the enemy team. But people only want to let you solo tank too.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then. They look like
Should have picked Spider-Man, huh? So I can swing all over the place. Alright, good luck. I wonder how people get over this. I remember that one time they were like over this shit. Okay, let me know if you're gonna get on Plague. You should be done eating, right?
Force burst. Anyone willing to help? Now I see them. Psionic burst.
Talking about me? Remember when I tried playing fucking Strange on QP? You told me that you have to hold the shield and you have to like, I forgot what you said you have to do on Strange. I forgot what you said you had to do on Strange Missing. Let's go and practice. Telling me or telling Ellie? Remember when I tried to Strange?
When science failed me,
on QP, I was like,
was
ain't no
there.
way. It's like
Enemy
fucking
in front of
Captain.
us. Out, dark magic! The maelstrom has taken them.
Double KO!
That much closer to
That's
victory.
3!
You said melee, huh? Shoot.
Surely sterner challenges await. By the fangs of Ferala, that was a fine battle.
That melee shit. When I had to freaking rebuy my damn fucking thing so I can melee for fun.
Enemy in front of us.
It feels clunky. But you're forgetting the most important part, the portals.
Opening a portal.
Remember how some people make some fucking weird ass portals?
A shortcut through space.
We've seen some goofy fucking portals apparently. So you say shield?
Ancient One, I hope my successes make you proud.
Shoot.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Double kill!
I don't know, tanks a lot of pressure too.
Wow, 4 in a row!
3. A tribute to my powers.
5! That's amazing!
That's when he's supposed to use his E for and then.
6 in a row! Way to go!
The winds of Watum blow fair this day.
Okay, good. Only melee when you're close.
Unbelievable!
Leave me, darkness.
Oh, his E is like a big AoE, huh?
By the eye of Agamotto! Another foe! I purge the darkness!
Double kill!
You need to be really close for the freaking melee. I don't know why some strangers go like this on you when they all.
Double kill!
I don't know. Being the person responsible for portals, huh? Sounds like risky business, huh?
Double kill! That's 3!
Risky business, huh?
By the eye of Agamotto! By the fangs of Ferala, that was a fine battle.
Double kill!
And you have to block the alts. Block shit too.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
The E, you want to use it high charge? Like, how high?
I purge the darkness! Ancient
Double
One,
kill!
I hope my successes make you proud. By the eye of Agamotto!
Double kill!
Blow fair this day. Out, dark magic!
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
You have to go all the way in the air, huh? To stop Hela. Oh no, she's ulting. Oh no, hold it. So much shit to do in Strange. Block ults. Besides the ult, the portal. Everything, huh? On the silver platter, huh? Strange's plate. School,
Feel no shame in defeat by Doctor Strange.
Double kill!
Surely sterner challenges
That's
await.
3! Wow, 4 in a row!
The Vishanti foresaw this.
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
I purge the darkness.
The bar goes up fast
Feel
too.
no shame in defeat by Doctor Strange. The Maelstrom has taken them. 3. A tribute to my powers. By the Eye of Agamotto! The Vishanti foresaw this. Enemy in front of us.
Double KO!
Not worth wasting magic on you.
I see the debuff on his HP, you said. Interesting how it doesn't reset. The bar just goes down.
Double KO! That's 3!
That's why some strangers just randomly spam E when they're not even close to you. I always hear when he's all like, out dark magic.
Wow, 4 in a row! Why? That's amazing!
The Eye of Agamotto foresaw this. Our enemies are near. Darkness. The winds of Watum blow fair this day.
I was wondering, I'm like, why the hell? He's always saying out dark magic, like who upset Strange, huh? Who upset Strange?
Tribute to my powers by the Eye of Agamotto.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Another falls to the Sorcerer Supreme. By the Eye of Agamotto!
That's
Our
amazing!
enemies are near.
6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
By Astur's bane, we overcome.
It does a lot of damage.
Let the darkness take them. Oh, be gone. Out, dark magic. The winds of Watum blow fair this day.
So you getting on Plague? What's happening?
I'm opening a portal.
Oh, so there's no time limit on Portal when how long he takes? Kind of looks like the Phoenix ult.
Our enemies are near. Pentagram of Parala.
Interesting, huh? It has to be a good portal too. So remember, some people. Remember how some people can't jump? Maybe I try him in quick play and see. Let's test it out, huh? Let's test the waters. I'm not gonna do it in comp, obviously. Hell no. That long ass code. I think you said it's 3 minutes or some shit. Oh no, a convoy one.
Could make all the difference.
I got an insta lock Strange, huh?
Reality is but an illusion.
Insta lock. Remember, QP is my learning characters, not ranked.
There is only one Sorcerer Supreme.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Then it's 12-second cooldown.
Your helmet guards you from psionic abilities. Clever.
I have known many
Criminal, huh? Criminal, huh? New strange main incoming? Nah. Remember I said I'm an Iron Man elevator?
Quite the contrary. I simply want to be the one who is wielding.
Strange does look fun to play though, ever since I started playing the game.
2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
How long does this range go?
Excellent forms, dear Mantis.
That one hurts. Moonlight placement all gone. A nice deep freeze.
You're taking too much damage, man. There's like the heals there too. Trying to learn strange, I'm not getting healed. That's like the first time I got to use the E.
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
My shield's getting deleted. I'm getting deleted, huh?
There's still a chance to stop them.
Help, friends.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Many thanks.
Moon Knight's Ankh has been destroyed.
Moon is Moon Knight, man.
The moon haunts you. Born again.
Watch me soar.
These Ankhs are dangerous. By the eye of Agamotto.
Fight it, Ty.
Not worth wasting.
Gotta.
Double KO. That's 3. They've made it halfway.
Now I go sneak away.
My body is rejuvenated.
They were like the sneaky stranges.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
There's still a chance to stop them.
Behold the god of thunder!
Grace us with victory!
Psylocke is ragdolls. I'm the ace, you guys.
Double KO. That's 3. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
If I don't TP, I'm gonna get fucking deleted.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Some assistance, please.
They are coming. Better stop that vehicle.
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
It's now or never! Get stop them!
Enemy in front of us.
Yeah, he heals, man. Fuck are the heals?
Energy.
Don't give them another inch! Or else!
Born again!
Bro, no heals, man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Your silent couldn't kill that broken dagger. I got 4 final hits, huh? Okay, saying you're so bad. It's only cute. It's only QP. People need to fucking chill. Imagine taking QP seriously though.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
You apologized at the beginning. You said sorry something. I don't know. That was my first time playing Strange in QP. It's only QP. It's only when you learn characters anyways. Anyone that takes this seriously needs to get a grip.
I would knit the dimensions back together if it were.
We weren't getting healed though. The heals weren't there.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I was getting shredded. I was getting deleted.
Rocket, I'm counting on you on the battlefield.
What? Don't got a raccoon joke like everyone else?
My best one was that when I ulted from the top, huh? They didn't expect it.
I quote, one hell of a tactical brain in that.
The battle starts
That's what I was
in
saying. They were
5,
pinging. They could heal. I was like, okay, where?
3, 2, 1.
Vampires? Yet another reason why I joined after the service. You're
Fluffy_Numpty just followed.
What a crazy portal play in quickly. Thank you, Fluffy, for the follow.
Appreciate it. I am strengthened for battle. I'm
I am Phoenix!
forces incoming.
Still be useful after Sniper, what did you do?
What's this Luna doing?
I am ready to put on a show!
Dude.
Focus on the battle.
such newfound power.
Shooter!
I'm
Together! Victory! I made fun of her, but she was a good friend. Fantastic!
We must By the eye of Agamotto!
Enjoy the amplifier!
Feel the shade by Doctor Strange.
Just what we need.
Double KO!
Fear the sniper no more.
I think we're gonna see a portal.
Known better.
I am strengthened for battle. Leave me, darkness! Need to break free.
So when you spawn the portal, the troll spawn, you just put this portal in a random spot.
That's me.
By the eye of Agamotto! Extermination! I am strengthened for battle.
Who's so slow to left click on Strange?
Leave me, darkness!
Only 60 seconds left.
Enemy ahead.
I'm hulking out!
You stopped them in their tracks.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am the
Of course, you know, still useful after all,
Down to 30 seconds.
I am
People never see it coming, huh? Just always look around for Strange when I'm playing and Kong.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You stopped them in their tracks.
Useful after all, Captain. Patch you up.
The final 10 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Okay, I blocked it this time.
Keep fighting until we have winners.
Together to victory!
Enemy in front of us. I am strengthened for battle.
Hey, Petey! Enjoy the amplifier!
A mystical artifact of some sort.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'll patch you up.
I purge the darkness. By the eye of Agamotto! Arcane assist.
I'll patch you up.
Good medicine.
You may still be useful after all, Captain.
Gotta stealth around, huh?
Cardinals just followed.
Gotta be a sneaky Strange. Thank you, Cardinal, for the follow. Welcome. How are you? Okay, I got more final hits this time, huh? I know the melee left click's really hard. Sneaky follow. Hope you are having a great stream. Yeah, my stream's been good. Just got a melee a tad slower. I don't know. I hope your Valheim stream went well yesterday. I did watch, and then I was watching movies with my friends, so I was lurking most of the time after. It was interesting how your community kept spawning all these deers in Valheim. All those fucking deers just spawning out of nowhere. I can't imagine Project Zomboid is worse for you though. All the shit they spawn. What do they spawn in Zomboid? If they're spawning deers in Valheim. Zomboid, the worst was like 200 zombies in under 5 minutes. Do they play Zomboid with you or Valheim, or you just play with friends? I don't know if you do like those community servers like Valheim and Zomboid. Oh, it's open to subs. That's very interesting. I thought it was just them making it spicy for you and your friends. But they do join, so they get the taste of the trolling. So you only use that I don't think you use what's that Twitch integration? Crowd control? Pretty sure you use like Mix It Up or Streamer Ball, right? Taemin, do we just become besties? Yeah, I like Taemin's music. You like K-pop? Who else do you listen to? That's pretty cool though. You're a VIX guy. What about Big Bang? Do you like Big Bang? Oh, speaking of Big Bang, Omega's still streaming. We need to listen to the playlist. Wait, shit! I'm clicking the wrong freaking thing. I did like Tape, and the only reason why I started listening to Taemin more is when they were in that group, Super M. Super M had like so much potential, but you know, it was like a side project. You do like Big Bang twice. Yeah, when I first got into K-pop, I listened to EXO and then Big Bang, and I used to listen to BTS too. But then their music went like meh for me. That's where I found my husband in EXO. A lot of people don't listen to EXO though. But when I went to see them live, I was like, oh my god, so great. Like I do have like Stray Kids because of my friend, and we always listen to the playlist every day. You like those sickly sweet harmonies. I don't know where Mega's at, but we're starting the playlist. What else do you listen to besides K-pop? Do you like everything too? I couldn't get into New Jeans and Twice. You like everything except for rap and heavy metal. I love rap and heavy metal too. I don't listen to like really like country music. I do like listen to like a lot of old music like Led Zeppelin, The Doors, and like old music like from 2000s and 90s. I used to do musicals and opera when I was younger as a job. That's pretty cool though. I always wanted to go to an opera once, but I never gone to experience it. You know, like at least once. Country's what I grew up on, but it's not my favorite. So you got a lot of Spanish music in your list. I know a lot of people, a lot of my friends, they have Spanish in their mix, and then some of them don't even understand what the hell they're saying, but they're like, oh yeah, I like how it sounds. Gasolina. I'm surprised you didn't say Despacito. So I'm assuming that you watched the K-pop Demon Hunters movie. I do have that in the playlist though, Gasolina and Despacito. You actually have not? Yeah, like I didn't care about like the K-pop in there. I was like, this movie seems interesting, you know, it might be a good, you know, Demon Hunter movie, you know? But man, the music is pretty catchy too. Do you watch anime or do you watch like TV and TV shows and movies? Because I know some people don't like watching it. Like yesterday, the movies we watched was The Nightmare Before Christmas. We watched Beetlejuice 1 and 2, and I never seen Beetlejuice 2 because I keep saying I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna watch it. I never do. And then we watched Edward Scissorhands 2. You watch both? Just finished Alice in Borderlands. Yeah, I don't really watch TV shows, but I did recently finish watching Wednesday season 2 because, you know, Addams Family. And I did watch that Devil May Cry show too. It was pretty good. I didn't even know it was a video game. Based on the video game. I haven't been really watching new animes. Besides like that Freening anime, but I'm not really like too fond about it. But I'm still waiting for my One Piece episode since I don't read the manga. I don't read the manga like for any anime. But One Piece is like one of my favorite animes though. It's up there. After I slept on it for so long. Like I do know like spoilers and stuff, but no, I didn't watch the live action. It's like watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. That live action was like garbage too. Like I did like how they did like a Thor theme in the show, but like they took out so much from it, from like the original of the show. I did like how they added like dark stuff in there, you know, like to make it like more like, you know, what they did in shows. 'Cause, you know, they made it kid friendly, the show. The animated one. But I don't know why they keep having to make everything live action though. There's only like a couple of movies that I like that are like live action. Just like some people are saying that they should make some live actions for the anime. Like, I don't know, live action, you can't really do the same like animated. Dumb kids cartoon. I don't know. It's funny how they call it cartoons and stuff. Like, just because everything's animated or whatever, it's not a cartoon. Like, it's not for kids. Plus, anime is not even for kids anyways. There's a lot of animes that are not even for kids. If you deny yourself anime, you're so culture deprived. But it's not always to everybody though. It's not for everybody. Just like TV shows aren't for anybody. Like, one of my favorite TV shows is like Friends, but that's like one of my comfort shows since I was a kid. I should start watching it again though, for the millionth time. I love Friends. Someone says that you direct them to Elfin Lied. I do use the restroom though. So let me know if you're gonna get on play. I don't know if you're here. I am moving soon, so I may get to say the line pivot. Do you love Friends too? Pivot? It's good to see more people that like Friends. I know a lot of people are like, they're like, oh, it's so overrated. Or some people are like, oh, I never seen it. Be back. Let me use the restroom. But the most character I relate to from Friends is Chandler. But I like all of them individually. I just can't stand Ross. Like sometimes he's funny, but I just don't like how the viewers force like Ross and Rachel though. Remember, he's nerdy. I'm a pain. I'll be right back. I'm use the restroom. Come back. Oh, you have to head out. But thank you for stopping by, Carlon. It was nice chatting with you. Hope to chat to you the next time. But you're welcome. Let me scroll up. So give me a bit, but I'll jump on. So do more and more QP, huh? Right, wait. Well, it looks like I can portal, huh? Since Plague says he's waiting for me to portal. I'm getting like those comp games, you know, where people get destroyed. Oh, you're on? No, I just went into QP. Trying to see if I can get a match where I can portal.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Thank you, Millie, for the redeem. How are you? Are these Iron Fists? So what you think of my strange gameplay so far, huh? My sneaky ults, huh?
30 seconds before you
I've been
attack.
pretty
Get
good.
ready.
I mean, that's what I learned from freaking Rank, how the fucking strangest fucking do it.
I sense your concern, but you have already
Let's always
proven
look
your
around.
worth.
Let's always look around where the hell he's at, because I know he's gonna pop out of nowhere and fucking do it.
Granted, it's hard to do sneaky ults when you're a solo tank though, because then like
Yeah.
everyone's like, "Where's the tank?"
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're right.
Doom is a powerful magic.
The good thing about his ult, it could be cancelled though. It'd be annoying if you couldn't cancel.
Destination.
Like it says, reminder of dark magic: the higher the amount, the damage.
Yeah, that's why you always, when you can, you want to release it at almost also really close to them. It doesn't reach that far, but it's AoE and it does a lot of damage if you can
Yeah.
get it to like.
I noticed I killed
above 80,
that Moon Knight.
That's why Emma can be kind of a hard counter for Strange.
Oh, I thought he was gonna eat us. That's why I didn't. Oh, my shield blocked it. Dude, I need heals, man.
How you know how I feel sometimes when I'm tanking.
My shield's getting deleted, man.
Well, the trick to Strange in compared to other tanks is a very careful dance of like either you're sacrificing your health or sacrificing your shield's health.
A journey into mystery, yes. Right.
Don't let her escape. Fuck. The window's closed there.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
These mechanical by the eye.
Really? Freaking Jeff Grievey!
Unlucky.
Hey, no!
Damn. Well, at least you still got 50 because it got. I think before it actually went off, you got swallowed. I think. I can't.
Ain't
see
no
because
way,
of your
huh?
model.
Ain't no way, huh?
Still have it.
Yeah, I do.
Unfortunate timing.
Odin's beard. Thor. I am strengthened for battle.
Can I get a clone rumble before you end that match?
Clone Rebel?
Yeah, because it's only one round, you know.
Trying to destroy the nest, man. It takes like 20 years on Strange.
There you go. Let's put the Thor health you. See, like now you have a second tank that's actually going in there with you. It's working, you know.
There we go. I managed to get my ult.
Get him. Nice.
Good medicine.
Almost there.
I think when you get swallowed by Jeff, you can't do nothing about it, huh? Besides
If he
levitate.
spits you out, you can levitate. Or if you have your portal, the only other thing is if he spits you out and you don't have your levitate, use portal to stop your momentum completely. That's the other tech.
Should I portal now or nah? Too early, huh?
I think you can make it, but if you had like 30 seconds, that is portal worthy. 30 seconds or less is like, it's enough time, but you have to do it pretty fast.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Like a minute, you can walk it on this map.
Ness, man. Someone else is destroyed too, man. So slow.
If need be, levitate and shoot melee it. So you're at a range of the spiders, so you can still hit it faster. I think also, I don't remember. I think only hidden players charges your E if I remember right. So that's the other thing you could do, like hit your charge up and then like go to the nest and E it.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Taking out damage. You see push have their ult. Freaking Fanny's annoying. What happened to you when you played Strange?
I am strengthened for battle.
I have way more fun playing Strange than most things.
You can combo stuff for your DPS too when you ult in Strange too, like Root.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's no damn way through there?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Damn it. Too far away. Thought they're right there. I was gonna jump down and ult them.
I am strengthened.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I need assistance.
Damn it. I almost killed her.
My anger must be protected. My life energy flows stronger.
I don't know if I blocked that ult earlier. The second ult she did. It destroyed my whole
ult,
shield.
Phoenix, you cannot block it. It'll just cut through the shield. That's the main thing about Phoenix ult. It literally cuts through everything.
It's okay. There's someone else I can block.
What you want to do is literally body block it. Like you take the hit so it explodes in the air rather than like whoever she's actually trying to hit. Feel bad.
Oh, their Ultron was low? Okay. Oh, Jeff's eating you mid-ult.
Pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme.
The head has been dying, huh? Oh, I was about to say, where the hell's Magneto at? Let's see.
Good medicine.
I think it does a lot of damage too. I don't know if I blocked that good. Her ult. This Phoenix, you did. I don't think she got anyone to even move him.
I have unfinished business here.
I don't know. Plague's the master at Strange, huh? His first lord, huh? Gotta take the pro tips. Gotta be those strangers. Move it in. Come on, guys. Let's move it in.
Just heading on the way.
The final 10 seconds.
I can't portal because I'm here.
Damn.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, we had triple support. I thought we had three. I thought we had 2 DPS. Double tank. I'm level 74 now. Was the Magneto somebody else? Oh, he was other tanks. I thought someone else swapped. I got an achievement. What did I get? A Doctor Strange knockout Hulk soul out of the eye. Hell yeah.
The random one.
Too bad there's not one where you get multiple people. Are you on now?
No, yeah, I'm ready. The real achievement is getting kills with the portal. I think that's the actual like Steam achievement.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh yeah, huh? You can go in and ult, huh? Too. It says Witch and Punisher.
That's also another thing.
This is too far to hear.
As Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts. Enemy in front of us!
What are you doing to the Punisher? He shot you.
Just shot me.
Destroy the Punisher's turret!
I don't think you can put him to sleep on the turret, huh?
This is natural anger.
You know what I learned today? Do match has people from console in here. I thought it was just PC. What did you eat? Sounded like you had a buffet, huh? If you're still eating.
Had to stop eating to go out and buy some stuff.
Oh, you take very little damage from that? The melee?
Yeah, it's like 30 damage, I think.
I think the left click does more, yeah.
Yeah, that was like 80 damage.
That's why freaking Strange is annoying when he's just left clicking you. Shit's annoying. It's like little projectiles. gonna stay up here. With bats. Huh? Is that you or another strange? That's a different strange.
Our enemies are near.
That's fantastic.
I thought that Punisher was still after you.
He just went away. I don't even know where he is.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't know if you heard me earlier, but there was some guy that was like, oh, I'm only gonna DPS on Ultra and someone else go support.
Damn.
You should tell us what to do. Did we ban Torch or Hulk?
I think Hulk will be a better ban.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
They ain't ban shit. I'm gonna just hear you spam, huh? Out! Dark magic.
Round one, go!
I wouldn't know the real power of the Light Force.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
So I might change my melee to my number on my mouse too.
Missed you on Krakoa, Logan.
I have it on. The other thing I have on one of my mouse buttons is going down when you're flying, like descending, so I don't have to like try to press like control while I'm flying to go down.
Oh yeah, huh? It's a flyer
The
thing, huh?
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The occult threats to this world are many, and they grow stronger.
Oh, here they are now.
Thanks.
I feel like myself again.
Sandy needs help.
Good medicine.
Thor's over here.
Enemy tag. Another one. Feeling fantastic. Thanks. Enemy tag. Follow them.
Then rip.
And the Hela just coming from the back.
I'm back to shed some light. Force burst.
I'm gonna play Wolverine. Oops.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Become our next victims.
Thanks for the boost. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Ah, much better.
Clean up your toy
Nice. So when you ult that, you just...
Behold the god of thunder!
Us against the world.
So if someone would block it or Magneto would bubble me.
Magneto was dead, and I tried to block it, but you went the other way, so he just turned around and still threw it at you.
Wait a minute, I thought Magneto was there. Fuck.
No, he
I know
died
he...
first. That was their Magneto, probably, that who you saw, but our Magneto was the first one to die in the whole exchange.
I thought he was alive, you and him. I thought it was a Wolverine that died. Sinvis is not even healing me either. Magneto's just there, poking at us. I'm dead.
We have no pressure, like no one's killing the Moon Knight or the Hela.
Yeah.
Might be a good time to stop them.
And this guy went triple support. The guy that kept spamming heals.
Thanks for the boost.
Better stop that vehicle.
I am strengthened for battle.
I'm looking like a loss.
Say.
Just embrace the light. Huh. There you are. I'll go over here.
And Needle's not dying either, too.
Shields up. You owe me one.
Ulted, but no one's even there.
This feels empty, yet
Who's there?
somehow dangerous.
Oh. Cloak and dagger.
You stop them in their tracks.
Thanks for the boost.
I feel like myself again.
Who wants to ult that fight much now?
Oh?
My time to shine.
Dark Old Thor. I think he wants to ult.
For mutant kind!
Nice.
I am finished. Everybody needs a hit. Hold still. I'm trying to help. You got them all.
I still have my ult.
I'm ready to unleash my mystic power.
So when I ult, I'll just go back to the point instead of going this way.
Stop them in their tracks.
Away from Magneto. We'll go around this corner.
Know what you're actually gonna do it, so I can like fly with Magneto and try to like just literally stay in front of him.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Good medicine.
Feeling fantastic.
Still trying to poke at us. What do I do now?
I got it.
Nice, thank you. Moon Knight, man, Thor's fucking pushing me. Moon Knight put his ult on me and then fucking Thor was trying to push me out with my ult.
My time to shine. It's now or never. Stop them. No worries.
Random like 3 minutes in that little spot, so that's good.
Better stop that vehicle.
I haven't been able to help offensively though.
Oh, these star. And the only problem is that everyone's playing close to each other. Yeah.
Only 60 seconds left. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I know the Hela ult. She should have saved it for Hela.
Or else.
I'm on point. I was on point. Trying to buy time. Because the other supports just went back.
Beholds the god of thunder!
If we can just hold on a little more. The current score is 0-3.
Your minion doing more damage than our DPS, even though the guy that was on DPS.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
With a tie, I wouldn't know the real power of the Light Force.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Whoa, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake.
You seem too late. The all was fine. That I did.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just save ult for Hela, Jean, and Grey.
Got it?
That's Phoenix.
Oh,
I know.
now this is an empire I can respect.
Yeah, but if no one else when Cloak and Dagger does their Cloak and Dagger, what are we gonna do in it? We're gonna die to it? Invis is just throwing the ult too, not even saving it for Hela either. So I don't know why they're trying to tell me what to do and they're not even doing anything about it either.
This is real firepower! I feel like myself again.
Hold still, I'm trying to help.
Like right now, we need ult to go into.
Feeling fantastic.
Enemy in front of us. Good medicine.
Shields up.
Behold the god of thunder!
For mutant
I unleash the
Us against the world.
Hey, where the hell did you go? Oh, you flew up in the air. I just saw where you were at and I just went to you. Clutch shield,
Lights out. My time to shine.
Lights out.
Our path to
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
For Wakanda.
If you wish to survive,
Feeling fantastic. Hold still, I'm trying to help. Anyone willing to help? Hold still, I'm trying to help.
I am strengthened for battle.
Ultra Ring Supreme. Drone strike complete.
they don't even have a cloak and dagger anymore.
This is real firepower!
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Feeling fantastic.
You're dead.
Yeah, well, I was the last one alive.
I managed to get away. As soon as that squirrel girl ulted, I was like, hell no, I'm out. Every time I stay in it, around it, I always fucking die.
Here they are now.
Yeah, my guy's still just complaining, dude.
I don't know, seems like a waste to save it for Heloni. The ult.
Behold the god of thunder!
We must deliver this statue of Bast to T'Challa.
That's why there's Phoenix to cancel the ult too.
Yeah, I died for it, but I made them use ults for that. Make that 3.
Oh. I didn't know you died, that's why I ulted.
Oh, I should have. I died. I said I died, but it was worse because they used 2 ults to kill me.
My time to shine.
Is the Magneto bubbling you?
Occasionally.
I have suffered severe damage.
Enemy tagged. Follow them. Get that vehicle
This squirrel girl's fucking annoying too.
This is real firepower!
By the moons of Munapor, I destroy this Templar fire.
That's much better.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
The team puts no pressure.
I'm taking.
My time to shine.
Thor's around.
A foe has revealed themselves.
Enter portal here.
Only 60 seconds left. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I am strengthened for battle. We shall protect this sacred Wakandan statue.
I think I would just ult, right? Never mind.
My time to shine. Down to 30 seconds. A storm of light. Enemy
Behold the god of thunder!
This Thor's like constantly on us.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Strong together. The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Goo guy isn't doing it. He's just dying a lot. I'm not gonna make it.
Fear Magneto!
Final score. 1, 2, 3.
I was gonna use my ult, but that Invis used her ult.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
They kept using their ult every time I wanted to use it. You know, this Jogo guy. At least Hela was focusing him instead of us. It says, why do dagger enemy mag ult kill you? What? I seriously tell you, what? I don't know, me holding my ult for Hela honestly made us lose too. So I was like, I didn't want to hold it just for fucking Halo. I don't know who else we avoid, just Jogo. Just Jogo, hello?
Yeah, you hear me? I just said yeah, yes, him.
Yeah. But yeah, me holding my ult. I didn't want to hold my ult. So don't be listening to randoms.
We didn't ask to be heroes.
And this guy saying, why do dagger enemy ult kill you? Like, what? Like, if you're just gonna be scared of Magneto ulti you, you don't have to play support. So you have to be kind of like, depending where you're at on the map, to ult too.
Someone's aiming for us.
I seen this guy earlier. Kodak. They're on BP.
We've got trouble.
Everyone's just watching bats.
I'm telling everyone, show bats your moves, you know? Like carrying him so he can see the dances.
I like how you can hear it, the music, but you can't hear freaking Thing's guitar.
I think you can hear it, it's just really low.
Like, I think Luna's you could hear,
trouble.
right? I don't think last game no one destroyed those rocket ults either, huh? I think
I destroyed it once, basically, by myself.
like earlier, I had a game earlier and I kept telling them to destroy the nest and the fucking rocket ult, and people still didn't do it.
Now I see them.
The Iron Man skin doesn't look like Iron Man.
Steam Man. Iron Steam.
Is he beaming you? So I got a problem with it.
Now I see them. What am I? Invisible?
Maximum pulse!
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into...
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Star-Lord. You're someone that plays Star-Lord on our team?
The Hulk ban or Phoenix ban? Yeah, Phoenix ban. Yeah, so you can play Rocket relatively easily. They ban Hulk, nice.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
See if they don't have fucking 3 fucking 5 flyers. Huh? Like that one match yesterday, man. The Torch and Iron Man. Fucking Ultron. Or was it Storm? Storm 2, I think?
Storm is a flyer, but I would say, depending on who you have, I would say Storm's probably the easiest to hit.
She moves slow, but people still don't kill her.
We guard the galaxy, sure. But sometimes we
30
take
seconds
stuff
before you
other
attack.
people are
Get
guarding.
ready.
Here you go.
This is a nice spot.
Your unks are maddening.
Not my unks. Con shoes.
Even so, maddening.
If I'm on your side, isn't that what you want?
So Spider-Man, don't throw you off the map. You can levitate.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Humans are so fond of their golden idols, but all of them shall bow to steel.
On your toes, here they come.
You have triple support. Annoying dives too.
Someone scratch my back.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
A shield?
Over here. I can kill you.
We should light him up here.
Fuck, I was trying to put thank you. I was using the wrong the wrong fucking columns. Fuck, he killed me. If freaking Venom's on me too.
Here comes Rocket again.
Control lost.
And this guy's saying it's his first time playing.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
You're welcome.
Thanks so much.
back.
I am strengthened.
This is Bucky's problem, man. Leave me alone.
Ready to get your yarn on? Armed and dangerous! Armored up! Again! Again!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yeah, we need 2 dives.
Here comes Rocket again.
Fight by my side.
You're ready for action.
Love battlefield medicine.
Magic's not doing anything.
What a curious place.
Relay deployed. It ain't
It's the grand finale.
You're welcome.
I was
Of course.
Yeah, he ran out of time. He's not gonna make it to the ledge.
I'll patch you up.
'Fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, we need swaps.
I'm not being strange for this guy because he's not even doing anything.
I do the right thing unless the wrong
Triple
thing is
support,
more
we need
fun.
dive.
This is a nice spot.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I got my eyes on you, fish face. Don't step out of line.
We are on the same team, Grim. I will not lay a hand upon you.
Look, I ain't worried about me. Just keep those slimy
We got the
fins of
trench
yours
coat on, huh?
off, Susan.
I just noticed he has a book on the back.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What did Doomsy do to the universe this time?
All after point unlocks.
Someone scratch my back. Oh, you're welcome.
Bucky's like hard fucking shooting me too. The way he has against Rocket, huh?
Follow the enemy. Fire from behind. Patch you up.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Even point.
Again! This is real firepower! We can't take out many of them!
Be your best self.
No one was on point except you. And I came there with you.
You're welcome.
I think we're losing at this point. This Moon Knight doesn't want to swap. No, I think that Magic was throwing. Since they said it was their first time playing.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again! I'm back!
No way.
Again! I'll patch you up.
How does he still have it? We were dead. Fuck.
Some help.
Hello? Please just stop going onto the main road, guys.
It's the grand finale.
Yeah, it looks like full targeting me for some fucking reason. I like how they didn't even see us go down there.
Assemble! This is a nice spot.
We are undefeatable!
Ping the bad guy.
Thanks so much.
You belong to me!
Look out behind you.
Ping the bad guy.
Dude, get the fucking Venom, man. Get the damn Bucky off of me too. He's fucking going on me.
Armed and dangerous.
Do you know what I mean? How he's going after me only? When he first ults? Like, what about the other fucking supports?
I'm back.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
A nice deep freeze.
Extermination! Armor packs here. Pay up. You're ready for action. Leave them to consume.
I suppose that helped.
Where's he at? And he comes again. Trying to grab me. Thank you.
Thanks. The area's almost yours!
Oops.
Found one of our targets.
You're welcome.
All right, that feels better.
You belong to me!
A nice deep freeze. The life force wants to heal you.
Who are you fighting over there? Oh, it's Ultron.
Fighting until we have a winner. Co-op time! Pick up behind you. We are undefeatable!
Nice spot. This is real firepower.
Fucking dude, man.
Assemble! You're welcome.
Another unsuspecting.
Armed and dangerous.
Thanks so much.
Can't put my beacon anywhere. Fuck, they have triple tank. Now we have triple tank.
Things are gonna be different this time. I'll patch you up.
I was fine.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I stepped off.
Yeah, I don't know, when that Bucky ults, he's only looking at me, like... Shouldn't you kill Cloak and Dagger?
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix. This is a nice spot.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Something bothering you, Ben?
We've just done this dance so many times.
Oh, it's the same song as the Mantis dance.
Right. Saving the world from cosmic
The Mantis what?
can be such a
The Mantis dance music the same as the song that it plays when you're doing the ukulele.
The battle starts
Is
in
it?
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't know, but that Bucky's carrying the whole fucking team.
Yeah, he is.
Stop me from seeing it through.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Another
Look, Care Bird, thank you for the redeem. I think you were here earlier, right? I already lost count if you were here earlier.
You're welcome.
But welcome back.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll deploy another beacon.
My beacon got destroyed. See, I told you the Bucky's after me, destroying my beacon.
I'll patch you up.
The mission area is yours.
What's this dude's problem, man?
That's right. Everything is mine. This is real firepower. Team play. That's me.
I have a shield, but no complaints.
You're welcome.
I can kill Magneto, but I can't kill him, man. Can I put my
He's like the
beacon
only
back
one.
there?
I think he's the only one realizing if you guys are dead, we can't do much, I guess. Because out of all of them, they're the only ones that are actually killing. Also you guys.
Really? You can't put it down there?
That fucking hurt. Can't beat a thick coat of fur. You're ready for it. Beat it back.
Now it opens. I'm gonna put my freaking beacon down there.
I'll patch you up.
Yeah, cap too.
I'm back.
The area's almost yours. Control lost.
Okay, I made their Bucky use his ultimate. He missed anyway, so he doesn't have it.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. I was dead.
Pay up.
Good, I'm tired of him.
They
Oh, there he is.
probably only
He's trying to
have
grab me again.
Magneto ult and their Luna ult. Or actually their Jeff ult. Their Jeff hasn't ulted in forever.
I'll get you next time.
Probably waiting for our Cloak and Dagger to ult.
I suppose that helps.
Oh, you were, but you left because you were busy. No wonder. Welcome back.
Ready to get you. You're welcome. This is real firepower.
I am ready to put on a show.
I want to put it back there because it was on point, not on point.
Patch you up.
Look, it's coming after me again. Or not.
Team play. That's me.
Spread out. Spread out. Where's teammates?
Captain, man.
They've almost got it.
And they won't have Portal, they don't have Captain, they might get Groot
Be
soon.
proud of what you did here.
Oh, their Groot swapped back to Jeff.
There's a lot we could destroy around here.
You're doing better than they are. We are undefeatable. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Really? Why did everyone go all the way over there?
Anyone willing to help?
I'll patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I got you covered.
He's in Spider-Man. That dude. He swapped off Bucky for Spider-Man.
I'm back. I'll patch you up. Good medicine. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
spread out.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Died so much because of fucking Bucky. And that captain was all freaking. I don't know what that dude was throwing though. Even though he went invis, but still doesn't change the fact that he played magic for the first time in Calm.
Please
I
we
think we should
won.
avoid him though. Pengu.
Probably, yeah.
I ran him into the list too. Nobody else, I think.
Hmm. I don't know. I don't think anyone else played, like, they had a really off-balance support setup, but they didn't necessarily play bad. Once I got on the thing, I was bullying their Ultron by jumping to him and punching him to the ground. So he got off Ultron. Actually, I'm gonna cancel the queue. I'll be right back. Need to use the restroom.
Someone I reported got muted. Wonder who. I remember this person. They got muted. You ready to queue? I don't know if you say it to BRB. Sometimes your mic doesn't pick up your mic if you are talking to. Let me know when you're back. I think you said BRB. Oh my god, Cal, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was Roblox, huh? What were you doing in
Excalibur
Roblox,
just
huh?
raided with 4
I
stars.
appreciate the raid, huh? Thank you for the redeem, huh? How did your stream go and how's everyone doing? Thank you for trusting with your community. If you have to read rent, I understand. I honestly thought you were busy, huh? I didn't know you were streaming, huh? But did you only play Roblox or did you play anything else? I think you said you were going to. I forgot what you said earlier. I don't know if you were going to play a new game since you said you finished Deltarune. But you know, thank you so much for the raid, though. I'm still waiting for that movie schedule too, huh? I'm looking at my wrist, my invisible watch, huh? You went to stream because Omega was saying too much batteries, huh? Batteries, huh? Where's the batteries? Where's the batteries? Cal, where's the batteries at? He said you'll be ready and running. I'll be back. I got something in your belly. All right, no worries, Cal. Take your time. Enjoy your meal. I'm just gonna wait for Plig to come back. Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in, huh?
Back.
You're back?
Yeah.
I noticed sometimes your mic doesn't pick it up. I don't know.
I need to adjust something. Hold on.
Because I don't know if you were here. I was like, oh, wait.
Oh, that's why I said when I canceled the queue that I was gonna use the restroom and I'll be back.
I don't even pay attention that you were canceling the queue. I think because I was yapping. I don't remember. It's all blur. Yes, D3 suffering today. I've been going up and down D2, D3.
It seems like we're having kind of like same problem from yesterday though, even though we've
You
only
mean the whole
well, you
season?
and I have only played like 2 matches, I think. Yeah.
And then we get throwers like earlier. that guy.
You're on your own this
No one
time,
stops him.
so choose wisely.
As guardians never shrink
You've got
from
one
battles.
job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
I too have a trusty hound. He is called Thorin, and he is as ferocious adversaries gather.
I think it was yesterday I was finding some fucking Hulk that started attacking me and I was an Angela. It was like 10-minute waiting for this pew.
I think I remember you saying something about that. Ugh.
But that was weird playing comp yesterday with no voice comms. That's why I was like, wait a minute, I'm like,
some matches.
yeah. But at least, you know, I was like, wait a minute, you can whisper in here. I'm like, instead of just opening Discord, I can just whisper you in game.
My power grows. Battle fury burns.
Sparks look cool though, in Thor. This skill.
The enemy is here.
You look at this Thor though, doing some saucy thing right now. I don't know if you saw it.
No.
He was doing the well drinking emote while Luna was standing on it. There's so many Thors.
Yeah, Thor's my new main.
You made me angry.
Our adversaries gather.
There's a Thor right here in this chair. Damn it! I think it's all.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You know, fuck, we banning Angela.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Bro.
Who are you calling a raccoon?
If everyone wants to Cloak and Dagger, I'll Cloak and Dagger.
I picked it.
Round one,
My best
go!
friends are called villains.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Say, Doc, you never told me. Where'd you learn all those tricks?
Trolls are always in these games. Full of them. You should see my league teammates. I want to see your league teammates, huh? I'm seeing enough, huh?
Please let me meditate.
We're more balanced now, at
5,
least.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Extra lethal. Watch out, they're headed our way. I'll patch you up.
This feels empty. Somehow dangerous.
I was fine, but thank you.
Never Storm also. I knew it. The Spider-Man was gonna fucking spam that he needs heals. That's why I didn't pay attention. The Storms killed each other?
Oh, the Strange got our Storm.
No, they both fell in front of each other when they died.
Oh, but the kill, yeah, but the kill fit actually just the explosion.
It looked funny.
Tiny heals.
Trying.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I need to push, man.
This is real firepower!
Us against the world!
By the eye of Agamotto!
You're ready for action!
Our Spidey needs to switch. He's not doing anything with just waiting there, dude.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Hurricane incoming! Armor packs here! Pay up!
I am strengthened for battle.
Is she old? Did she die? Oh.
I'll patch you up. Appreciate the boost. I'm a team player. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Thank you.
This headland's just picking at us.
You belong to me! Watch out, they're headed our way. You're welcome. Get in here, y'all. Watch this spot.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Hell unleashed!
Yeah, fuck that shit. Took the portal. Oh my god.
Nice.
One dead.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! My step.
She switched.
I'm gonna
Her Storm needs to switch since they have Hela, but she won't. They need to get the damn Hela. We've gotten that dude on our team, Litterbox Hero.
This is a nice spot.
Trying to come fast, but you're gonna get rezzed here.
It's okay. At least you rest me. I'm here.
You're welcome.
I am strengthened.
I don't know, but our Spider-Man need to do something.
Hey, help.
Our enemies here.
Only 60 seconds left.
That virus is gonna spread if we don't do something. You're welcome.
Come on, where's the pressure at?
Team play.
It's one of you trying to like go in there.
This is real firepower. You're welcome.
Get that vehicle moving again! Down to 30 seconds.
Hello? Why would you cloak?
My time to shine.
You were hitting me and then you cloaked away when the freaking Thor was on me.
Rockets launching again. You're ready for action.
The final 10 seconds. I am finished.
That's a gadget.
Who's these teammates, man?
Someone scratch my back.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You're welcome.
Spread out. In the store too.
I unleash the Visconti's power.
Yeah, no.
Died, you got no DPS again, dude. Like I'm literally killing.
I don't know, but this cloak and dagger's not good either. Just like the DPS.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2.
I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to. Get in here, y'all.
We need Ritsu to come carry us with Hela. So he can take down the other Hela.
You literally just need like actual DPS, dude. Like,
Come DPS, man. We have a DPS shortage after you quit playing.
Every time I see you, I think to myself, as long as Spider-Man is still around, everything will be all right.
Whoa, that's a lot of pressure.
I don't mean it that way. You just mean a lot to a lot of people.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah, you loved it. Especially when you kept queuing into Necros. Necros, whatever the hell his name is.
yeah.
He loved queuing into him.
I mean, like, he's a Spider-Man player, no? Mainly?
Apparently. Apparently Spider-Man, I don't know what else.
I think Forge.
No idea.
We can always count on you, Spidey.
Oh my god, our Spider-Man's actually doing something now.
Hey, hold your horses. I'll deploy another beacon.
Someone's on my beacon. Someone's behind us.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Who's missing from their team?
Hela, I think.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Stand down.
Where is she at though?
Again. See? I'm again. You're ready for action.
That's much better.
Again.
Here.
Let's see, our Spider-Man's actually doing what he should have been doing the entire time, killing their Storm. Like, instead of going for their Hela.
Could cause massive destruction.
Us against the world.
You belong to me!
I'm gonna have to move my beacon now.
Everyone ran away so far, dude.
Everyone ran away and I was like, I have to move my beacon, but it is our Spider-Man.
That's a bad job, thanks.
Thor's coming behind.
That's much better.
Better stop that vehicle.
You're ready for action.
Back.
Take the bad guy. Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Might have to ult here, you'll see. Yeah.
This is real fire.
Okay, why did they ult? If I ulted.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yeah, no.
Hell unleashed.
Yeah, our other supports weren't timing it any right. We lost.
Yeah, but I wanted to play Cloak and Dagger, but
Final score.
other people wanted to fucking play Cloak and Dagger and they could even play Cloak and Dagger.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Not that they healed way more than me, but they didn't. Fuck.
I mean, there's a
What?
better chance you'll actually kill a Storm in comparison to a Hela. The Hela lands the stun, it's over.
What, to freaking ban a Storm?
No, ban Spidey, so nobody even logs him in.
I mean, same with Angela and every other fucking character that people can't fucking play correctly. So we avoiding. Besides our Storm.
Spider-Man, for sure. He never swapped. He didn't do, like, technically he got 5 final hits, but I'm pretty sure 2 were pull-offs, which didn't even help because we were dead when he got those. And then he did nothing for the team after killing the Storm like once.
We are Kenem just followed.
Thank you, we are Kenem for the follow. Welcome, how are you?
Dude, our Indus didn't heal anything. Oh, they were our Emma, okay, but still, like...
And then ulting after I did, they could have waited a couple until, like, my ult was
Yeah,
fully
they
destroyed.
ulted too early.
We are Kenem just subscribed.
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it, Kenem.
You've got
Thank you so
one
much.
job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Banning Torch.
Yeah.
Aussie_monster_ just followed.
Thank you, RZ Monster, for the follow. Welcome, how are you?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You're doing okay? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're doing okay. I was like, what the fuck are they typing? I was like, you nasty. I was like, huh?
They're asking if they're good with PP because their Psylocke got banned. Apparently someone on the other team recognized this thing, so...
Follow to the kitty picture. Yeah, that's Simba, my baby.
Still hasn't gotten old.
Like, that's why...
His name is spelled with a Z. I didn't name him, but my parent did.
Like, if you really wanted to hide everything so no one ever bans you, you should just do what I do and just leave your thing blank with a crest, and that's it. That's literally unrecognizable by anyone.
I wouldn't exactly call it
and then
that,
hide your name
but
if
maybe
you
scored
do
a
the
better
thing.
god.
Maybe that's what I should start doing, huh?
5, 4,
If you really want to not get banned. But I don't think, since you play support,
No,
I don't really think you get banned very much.
No. I get target banned all the time. What do you mean?
No, it's just banned.
Enemy located.
He's just blocking for the Punisher up there. What the fuck?
I don't.
Oh, you're up there now?
I scared him away. I need heals though. Where's everyone, dude? Like, I'm literally the only one up here. I'm trying to create diversion so our BP goes in. Alright, now they killed him when I'm dead.
So it's when you're dead they do something. They're like, oh shit, our tank's dead.
Come on.
Like Groot's name though.
I think we've seen it before.
Yeah.
Clear the way. Vortex field.
We must ensure as an enemy to pursue.
I also think for the redeem too.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
This beef is getting stuck in the group wall.
One couldn't win without.
Oh my god, this freaking thing in the way!
Thanks for the boost.
The fucking pillar got in the damn way when I was trying to heal you. It fucking broke there. Like, ain't no way.
Force burst.
She's blocking for the hello. He's fucking Groot, man. Tired of him.
Feel the pull. Disappear.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Thanks, JD.
There's more of them than us.
Yeah, when that Punisher ulted, I don't have ult.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Heavy weapons. A man named Castle becomes a turret.
Feel the pull.
Good medicine.
Fucking wall, man. Really?
That's delayed.
The freaking Groot wall. You fucking use the big wall. No one just destroying it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Get that vehicle moving again! Only 60 seconds left.
We need another tank.
Every delay makes Loki stronger. Hurry! Our enemies are near.
Vortex field.
Needed a little boost. Thanks. You never seen trees like this on Krakoa.
Good medicine.
Gotta protect it.
Force burst.
Air Strange was too old, I think. Be careful.
Psionic surge. Feeling fantastic.
Reach the Vishanti's power.
Damn Groot walls too. Trying to heal you these damn fucking Groot walls too.
Doctor Strange is gone.
The final 10 seconds!
Hello, dagger.
By the
No, I mean,
Clear the way.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hela is never wounded.
Psionic surge. Let's hope those goats are ready to go. No worries. I've got your back.
I am strengthened. This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous.
you never play Morrowind, but this game has good skins. Somewhat. A lot of the skins are.
I'm opening a portal.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
A shortcut through space.
Thanks.
I am ready to put on a show.
Jury, executioner!
No worries. I've got your back. Feel the pull.
Wait, really? They killed him? What happened to my frames?
Disappear.
To me? Oh, the ult reached there? Good. And this is right here?
I'm slowed, I can't reach her.
Alright, the fucking slow, huh?
Vortex field.
The vehicle reached a
made
checkpoint.
it.
Keep up the momentum.
Thanks.
What's he doing?
Just ran in there and died.
That's what I'm saying. People be acting like they're a tank on DPS.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I did that trick earlier, huh? Huh? I don't think so, huh? On quick play. Nice, you got Venom. Oh, now Coconegger's hitting me. I've been trying to heal myself the whole time.
I am ready to put on a show.
Their Hella's just up there.
Judge, jury, executioner!
No, Venom, I mean, Woovy's still alive, but he's hiding.
Oh yeah, he can't go in there by himself. He's actually
Only 60
smart.
seconds left.
Unlike our Moon Knight. What?
Get that vehicle moving again.
The Phoenix is at full force. Thank you. I'm at maximum force. You have a license for that, Frank?
I am disappear.
By the eye of Agamotto!
30 seconds.
Wait, did he get cancelled?
Yeah, I killed. Well, I killed him before he actually dove into the ground. So.
Best at what you do, Logan. Vortex field.
Oh, that portal trick you say?
The final 10 seconds.
I am strength.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm dead. They have a Phoenix. Oh, they had a Phoenix or they swapped? I don't even remember the Hella.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Is she ulting all the way back there? What's she gonna get?
She wasn't gonna get it. She wasn't gonna make it, so she just ulted to ult.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Strange will be tilted from that? I don't know. Should've seen earlier. Some freaking Bucky kept trying to fucking kill me. She was annoying. The Bucky was like only after me out of everybody. Every time he ulted, he sees me fucking ulting me like, what the fuck did Rocket ever do to you?
Oh, now we get a second tank, dude. Like
that's crazy, huh?
Tank the first whole round.
That's crazy, huh?
They'll be coming in 30
But you know, people don't listen, you know. That Moon Knight should have fucking tanked instead, though. Stuff he's been doing, I don't know. He's not doing so hot.
I don't fight to hurt
Like
people.
W Keen in front of the tanks.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you.
The battle
No
starts
Venom
in 5,
still.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Force burst.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You're gonna block for the Punisher like the the Strange was. The whole time he's on turn mode.
Honestly, their Strange isn't that good. It's just no one's like up there with me for the first round. So.
They've been Iron Man now.
Feeling fantastic. A little help, please. Thanks.
Yeah, because it's them annoying as Venom.
Vortex field. Another fearsome foe.
What's Strange doing over here? Fuck away. Try to push them to us.
Judge, jury,
No, get out of here.
Okay. I have to use my ult. Iron Man. Must have my ult. Oh, you blocked it?
Yeah.
Push him back. Well, good thing our mag got that. Freaking Venom. Nice. Trying to get their Iron Man again. That's right, fly away, dude.
I'm ready to unleash my mystic power.
You stop them in their tracks. Force burst.
Insignificant max. Good medicine.
Clear the way. Vortex field. Feeling fantastic. Alright, Dagger. Healing spell. You have my
My life force is exposed.
A little help, please. I got you covered. I'm at maximum force.
I have ult in case. So maybe Cloak and Dagger might get the ult.
Alright, Dagger.
I must restore my
We've got feel the pull. Psionic surge.
See how after we get a second tank, how much stuff changes?
If we can actually like stay at a spot or push up when we need to. That says if one of our tanks dies, at least one of them's still there. That's a lot. Train's trying to go around.
That's much better.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Fuck, I'm dead. They focused me.
I am ready to put on a show.
I didn't even know where the hell he was at. What side he came from.
I'm still needed here.
The final 10 seconds.
Not dead.
TP for ult.
Yeah,
You'll
yeah.
have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hurry.
I'm
Hurry.
opening a portal.
Alright.
Oh yeah, for your ult, huh?
Can't stop that vehicle.
Damn.
Another fearsome foe. I got you covered. Feeling stronger on it. Feel the pull.
That was a total blindside.
Enemy located.
Just kill the Endless. I'm blocking
Yeah.
the hell ult.
Killed her.
Final score 1-2-0. Another epic victory! Big win!
I healed way less, but I have kills to make up for it and final hits, I guess.
Yeah.
It was rough at the start, the first half, because, you know, everyone was fucking scattered. And then them Groot walls, too. So avoid nobody.
No, we should just go next one.
He says my Emma was banned, that's why.
Well, have a second tank on the side, dude. Like,
I think he did good on Magneto, right?
You didn't even play bad on Magneto. Yeah, you didn't even play bad on Magneto.
Like, to make it sound like, oh, I can't play good because my Emma was banned. He used all right when Iron Man did. And that was good. Otherwise, they probably would have kept first point.
Most spiders just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant
Damn,
robot.
didn't even get to choose a character.
I picked Penny. I was ready to bungee jump.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I think we got in this grizzly guy before. Everybody wants to be strange, huh?
Now,
And he switches
who am I gonna banish from this match?
to Thor. Maybe they have a Hulk, maybe. Will we banning magic?
Rather ban the magic just in case.
You're gonna play Strange or what?
I'm asking him if he wants to play Thor. I'll play the Strange if he wants to Thor.
Pick your hero.
He wants
or
the
villain. I'm not judging.
Bucky's banned.
My man crying before we even start the game, dude. Yeah, this guy's like, dude, my bad. Come on.
Quietly and we are. Before we had powers, we had each other.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So I told you that someone was complaining earlier. Why didn't I play Luna?
If ever a place needed some light, this is it.
And I told him no.
We might
We
need some
can't have fun
pretty soon,
in
too.
rank, apparently.
All of us have a part to play, right?
I don't want to play fucking
Right.
Luna.
Let's go be heroes.
And I like how
Battle
Magneto
starts in
could
5,
walk, but he's so
4,
lazy. He'd rather
3,
exert effort to make
2,
himself float
1.
instead
All
of
you
walk.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Well, who the hell wants to
real
walk, huh? When you
superpowers
can
are?
float.
Patience and common sense.
Hmm? When you can be cool and float.
It seems that we shall not escape our wrath.
Trying for Luna is crazy, huh?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh my god, there's a BP too.
Okay, we have a Scarlet that can kind of scare him away at least.
I can't heal the Strange. What are you doing levitating there? Why I can't heal you? Get away from that dude.
I know, I'm trying.
No, I said I was gonna get away from him. He's coming around? What the fuck's he doing?
We've spotted one of our opponents.
I like the cold.
And so it begins.
You know what I need to do is play this game in Japanese. Apparently the game, the voice sounds different in Japanese. Oh man, I was gonna ult.
At least it did go off, so you still have it, but...
Yeah. I was gonna ult until I got ulted.
My time to shine.
Their team's captured capture progress has passed the halfway point.
No, just all and now.
Good medicine.
Us against the world. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I don't even know. They're all on me. Now we have Jeff.
Tremble before wrath!
They've almost got it!
What's that? That strange number from that trio, Mother, Dr.
He's not playing
Derbs.
this trio. They're the ones that actually suck, I think, out of their trio.
I think Dr. Derbs is part of their trio, though.
I
remember.
I'm gonna swap to DPS. We're not killing shit.
I ulted in. Wasn't that our Hawkeye, the Star Lord? That was all saying, we have Luna.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
Say no heals.
Oh my god. It's over, dude. These guys are tilted. They're just angry at each
30
other.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
When I see someone with powers like yours, I think, wow. I mean, how can I compare?
Don't compare. You just spread your light.
Like, it's common
The
sense,
battle
just swap.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They're blaming heals. Heals is fine. It's the damage. And then the thing just pushing up on us.
Could use some love here.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee. That put a spring in my step.
Things right there.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Lights out.
They captured the mission area!
Alright, okay. Our guys on the Avid playing. Yeah, well, we avoid pretty much everyone on our team.
Can't expect to win them all.
Filters and people that just give up after one round.
Ain't no way, huh? No one to counter dive though. They... Are Strange is fine or no? Who are we avoiding? I avoided
Not really.
Hazardous.
Pretty much, I would say just avoid all 4 of the people on our team, to be honest. Like, no one did good.
And then our Jeff just ulting like that.
Guess he's tilted. He didn't even heal that much. He has half your heals. Like, he was Luna and Jeff and still only healed
The guy
half,
saying protect
barely.
your healers, make me earn my kills. It's crazy. I think that that trail's queuing. Let me see.
You can check. I don't remember their name, like their trio.
Dr.
name.
Derbs. Nope. It's not them. Maybe it's Loki? No.
Well, I'm
Maybe
pretty
it's
sure
just-
Mother was with some other people. I don't think it was these guys.
Yeah, it's somebody else.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mother is queuing alone for once.
I just don't
which is
understand why do
probably good
people
for
comp
them.
like this and then just throw like that using the ult.
Because people have weak mental game. Like, oh, we lost a round, it's over. Like, we lost one fight, it's over.
After
Dude, I
all
hate
these
people
years,
that just
saving the world
don't
still
even
hasn't
try
been
to
wrong.
like keep going, even
Or
with
even
like
swap.
one bad round.
We've got trouble.
That Loki looking bird skin. You got exiled. The freaking slow walk on Monster Hulk. I never seen anyone do it. It's too hot in here. Too bad you can't show people when you run into them. That's what I was trying to do to you. But such a fish under the team. And that Storm Mexican go.
I don't think I saw Mexican go, but such a
Yeah,
fish
such
was
a
our Jeff.
Should we ban Storm or what? I think they never
Did they
swap,
play
right?
Storm?
Yeah. I don't think they
Don't
ever swap off
remember.
Storm.
Mm.
They're the enemy Storm.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
We are Cloak and
Well,
Dagger.
you know they play Storm, we might as well ban it because the guy that was our Jeff
am I gonna
wanted to
banish for
originally
this
play
match?
Jeff, but then the other guy's like, oh my god, why'd we get off Luna?
Next thing I had put caps lock by accident. Oops.
Yeah, we got the ban.
Okay, who are you banning? Hulk? Oh no, wait, Hulk's banned. I mean,
They already banned Hulk. Let's
Phoenix?
do Emma.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who are you
oh,
calling?
wait, this is we're defending or attacking?
We're defending. If you see Montesi, that's defense. If you see risk, well, the other thing, what was it called? Something about Dracula, attack. That's how I remember.
I think it's a BB from last game.
People are always afraid of Ty. They just don't know him.
They'll be coming in
Oh,
30
we got the
seconds.
BP from last game that was diving.
Well, I'll be forward and our penny's gonna hang back, so...
How much you want for it?
Ma, Rocket, you know Spider isn't for sale.
How about just one arm? No? Ah, come on! You're killing me, kid.
Not yet, but I'd be careful if I were you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from
I'm gonna
securing
stand
the
like
mission
around
area.
here to bait them into this.
I cannot let Doom do any more damage to the web of life and death.
Alright, so actually just kill me right here. So after Jeff's just poking me with little damage.
He can poke you all he wants. I need ulti charge. Come on, Jeff, come on.
That's why I'm standing here.
Good medicine.
Oh, he's playing Venom. That's such a fish guy. So technically he can't even dive him.
And that's why I'm standing here. You're welcome, Penny.
She has like 5, 6 mines there. I just counted them.
Enemy tag. Follow them.
same player.
My time to shine.
This guy just throwing? He just stood there.
Yeah, look at their Magneto just throwing. He's just standing there with our BP.
They have a lever or what? Happy feet?
I think so.
We just started.
Track this enemy.
It might cancel. Yeah, it canceled. Damn it.
Oh, at least we still have that guy in a void.
I wanted to take their elo.
Right? And that guy thought he was gonna dive him again. That's crazy, huh? Saying that he's gonna dive him
Even
again.
when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
He was like, make me work for my kills.
They look like they mean business. Psionic burst.
You have the Jeff. Is that the winter skin?
Yeah.
Freaking goggles.
The dog talked to me.
Bats.
Yeah, he talked to me. Something about something Pet Avengers.
Keep hearing someone's footsteps.
Another invis.
Well, she got like she has boots on, huh?
They look like they mean business.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Fuck you, man. Why the fuck are they banning Angela? You only have 2 hidden names in another team. Make a rock instead, huh?
Who are you calling a
That's not why this guy plays.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh, you might not be able to play Rocket with this.
Oh my god. Trying to get this guy the team up. Seriously, people are just trolling, man. I'm fucking faking this shit, man.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix. My turn. This is a nice spot.
30
It's probably the
seconds before
BP.
you attack. Get ready.
Hulk, is there something on your mind? Can I help?
Yes, Cricket Lady.
Who are you calling a raccoon?
Gladly.
Did you get the house pack?
something else
I mean
in
the pack.
Something unnatural.
Although it's not that crazy on this map, but you know. Insurance, I guess. Just live myself into the heavens.
4, 3,
Just ran the past 2 Ginsufu. It's probably the BP. Who else?
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hulk is a bigger hero than Banner.
I have a penny.
There's gonna be a fight.
I heard the web swing.
Oh, you heard it that fast?
Yeah.
I was in trouble.
Is it the BP?
Yeah, I see a BP.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Just embrace the light. My life energy. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
No, it's a different BP. The other one was low key. And what BP is this then? What?
Maybe it's somebody else. That wasn't BP that was talking to us. The names are still hidden. Is this Venom?
Yeah, it is the BP on Venom.
You guessed right on the person, just not who they were playing.
I thought it was him, but that sounds like I don't remember that name.
Well, there's Mother again, playing Penny. They're playing really bad as Penny.
This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous. Assist me, friends.
I'll get you next time.
I'm dead. Bruh.
Get in here, y'all.
Control lost. My time to shine.
Yeah, I don't... We'll see. We can win this match at this rate.
The eye is almost ready.
Freaking Pulp Hulk fucking skin. Where the mines at?
Oh, almost.
These mechanical arachnids are no more.
Just all around.
I unleash the Vishanti
This is real firepower!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized.
Enemy tagged. Follow them. Yes. One down. I feel like I'm being watched.
That was close.
Strong again.
I feel like I'm being watched.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You need to stay back. Is Iron Fist just on you? Fuck.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Destroy the Ankh. My time to shine.
Oh my god, this Venom.
You owe me one. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Help. My time to shine.
Nice. You got respawn though.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Us against the world. Us against the world.
Maximum pulse!
Okay. Cloaked in case too.
Alright, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
This is real!
My time to shine. Oh, I need assistance.
Excellent forms, dear Mantis.
What can Ragdoll and Venom's funny?
Tai and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed... 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
Stranged.
The eye must rest.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? My time to shine.
Every spell cast has its price, and my debt is deep. Here is
See if they still have Iron Man. Iron Man with ult and all the way to the ground.
Bro.
Or a dagger. Looks like
Huh.
the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. You're only one. Yes, one down.
Sound the retreat.
Fall back and regroup.
I'm over here alone.
Pull back, pull forward a bit. We'll defend here.
Just embrace the light. I am healed.
I have ult now.
I need assistance. My time to shine.
Excellent forms, dear Mantis.
Nice.
Oh, he's playing Shark now, that dude.
Like, I knew they weren't very good, but they were definitely one of the better ones on their trio. Mother.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
This freaking Hulk just fucking slow walking.
Go back, go back. There's a turret, there's a turret.
Us against the world.
Thanks, Neymar, for helping me there on Dead Zone.
The area's almost yours.
Us against the world.
I think they just missed. What happened there?
No idea.
My time to shine.
I just want to be here with you guys.
Oh, I was like, I thought they portal. I was like, damn, this is what a fast fucking
No, that
portal
was
they
me.
did. I had the heart tank with 0 DPS support. GG. I was Kagura, I just noticed you were in my game. Oh, I thought you were in our team. Hopefully your matches
I
are
like
better
that.
with teammates.
At least the guy's a good sport though. Their VP. He's like, well, GG's though.
Yeah, it's been bad. It's been bad this season and last season. People DPSing.
I think
Not
it was
swapping.
it's been worse this season, to be honest.
I don't know.
Like I still ran solo for a while. Like in the last like 5 hours of ranked, and I managed to make it to GM1 with. If I had like literally 1 more hour, I think I would have been it back to Celestial.
So who we avoided?
I mean, we already avoided Mother.
Did
We're
we?
not very good.
No, we haven't.
Or at least
We avoided them the other day.
well, make sure they don't get on our match.
Wedgie3J38 just followed.
What did this guy play? Oh, definitely red. Their Magneto.
Thank you, Ray.
They didn't get kills on Moon Knight or Iron
Is that how you
Man.
say it?
Just
Thank you for
pumping
the
damage
follow.
and not
How
doing
was your
anything.
day? My day's going good. Thank you for asking. What about you?
That's definitely not the play. And he whiffed both his ult on what's it called? On Iron Man and Magneto. Big rip.
You have to heal so much, man. Nice pick the MVP though.
Doesn't that give you a little boost? How much did you get from that match?
I don't know. Wait, let me gotta do match. I wasn't paying attention. I just insta-queued.
Just insta-queue real quick.
29. Damn. Finally, man.
Yeah, that was
The
big number.
The whole last week, man, beginning under fucking 25, 23.
We're up against those two again. PN and Poppy.
We should probably ban Groot. That Poppy guy
I
was
mean, we
big
won that
cheer do you
match,
think
but
you
yeah,
wanna be
let's
today?
just ban Groot. Because they're gonna probably ban Emma.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
He said I counter. I'm taking no chances. These people that don't know how to DPS. Ain't no way. You know, people could say a lot of things in text, but you know the action behind them.
Yeah. I'll ban what's her face now though. I like how he says he can shoot walls, but he wants to ban Human Torch. Just shoot him, dude. You say you can shoot the wall, shoot the torch if they have it.
Right?
Or Punisher. I can shoot group walls.
Big
Can you shoot?
Cookie.
They're gonna probably play Thor now
The
though,
right
I
heroes
guess.
could make all the difference.
No idea, but I'm using restroom.
We're defending first.
Round one,
Who wants
go!
to see something fantastic?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Him back.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Yeah, thing.
Run away anymore.
I know.
It's perfect for him, huh?
Battlefield ready again.
Clearly you needed
He's ran in, okay.
Feel the pull!
I am strengthened for battle.
Force burst!
know. Everyone's fucking know. I don't know if our Cloak and Dagger was here.
Hey, focus on the other team, Mother.
I am ready to go.
Touch, someone touch, please. Why is everyone just running, dude? I'm gonna cancel my portal. Damn it, dude.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
If someone touched, I could have definitely portal us in, dude.
Twas but a scratch.
They look like they mean business. Force burst. Help. So cold.
Strengthened for battle.
Better stop
No
that
side
vehicle.
lock. What's that? BP again.
That's much better.
Where's she ulting to?
No worries. I got
I don't know. That was a bad ult. Literally no reason to ult.
This feels empty. Yet
Let's have mine.
Okay.
I should just stay away from Squirrel Girl.
You stop them in their tracks.
I don't know. I feel like they're not really healing you guys.
That's much better.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Damn it.
Stop them!
Clear the way.
I've tagged a foe. Hunt them.
Tremble before fast!
Feel the pull. No worries. I've got your back.
It's funny how we keep getting that guy against us.
Anyone willing to help? Vortex field.
I'm ready to unleash my mystic power.
Twas but a scratch.
Psionic burst. Feeling fantastic. Feel the pull. Here comes the bad guys.
I unleash
I am ready to get on the show. Dynamite.
We've seen that Squirrel Girl,
I
Seraph.
won't disappear so easily.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I don't know if the Cloak
Clear,
and Dagger
I
has
still need it
ult.
here.
I don't know if they've had ult.
No.
Need to strengthen my field.
This Squirrel Girl's fucking annoying too. In the side lock.
retreat.
A little help, please. That's much better.
Medicine.
I see what you mean by blocking and left clicking.
Psionic surge.
At least so you can get to some cover.
I'm good to go.
Feel the pull. Clear the way. Enemy located.
By the eye of Agamotto, the god of thunder!
Feel the pull. Enemy located.
Odin's beard. Thor. Good medicine.
Psionic surge. Some boost from
am ready to put on a show.
Their Silas got ult.
Enemy located. Psionic surge. Enemy
He's
located.
right there.
Clearly you needed some help. Enemy
Oh, she ulted back there.
Psionic burst. I got you covered. Enemy located. Vortex field.
I need healing too. You're not the only one that needs healing, dude.
Only 60 seconds left. Clear the way. Force burst.
Damn it.
I'm shipshape.
There they are. Feel the pulse.
I'm doing this my way.
Disappear. Clear the way. Please. Down to 30 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Clear the way.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Clearly. Enemy located. That's much better. I appreciate you. Force burst. The final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show.
Battlefield ready again.
My friends are here. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm touching. No one else is touching. Everyone ran away.
I could help with the
One
Thor.
dead.
Our enemies are.
I didn't give up so easily.
Oh, he ran them out
The
of
current
time.
score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're
And our
on.
Cloak and Dagger, their ults. I don't know. I don't know if they're getting healed fast enough. I don't know.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I think they swapped a side lock.
Quietly into the background.
Too bad you didn't have that levitate on when you got pushed off.
I literally had it like in one more second, and then I would have had it
Step
back.
outside my bubble every now and then.
I don't know.
30
Our
seconds before you attack. Get
Punisher's the only one. Our Venom. Or Bucky, whoever that was.
Oh, holy walnuts! Buy me a ticket.
Well, you were single tank, right? They swapped off.
A Thor,
Smackdown.
but they weren't really
The
playing
battle
with me
starts
most
in
of the
5,
time.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hey, Punisher can go all the way over there, back there. The fuck?
Yeah, with a good zip line he can. But my guy is gonna go crazy. Go push him, push him.
Forced my hand.
We got both our supports just to go up here.
Feel the pull. Just embrace the light. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Vortex field.
I have tagged.
Clear the way.
My life force is extinct.
Clearly you needed some help.
Yeah, our Punisher's pretty good.
Last mistake.
Enemy located. Feel the pull.
Hunt them. I am strengthened for battle.
No worries. I got your back.
Yep. Kill him.
Vortex field. Help get that vehicle to its destination. Psionic surge. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
I need a bit more power.
Hello? What's he doing all the way over there? I like how no one's going Magneto's. Magneto banned? Did we ban Magneto?
Oh.
Psionic surge.
I am strengthened for
I'll wait till the support's ult to use ult. And it's like, for some reason, you guys get too low.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Behold the god of thunder! By the eye of Agamotto!
Vortex field.
Got you covered.
Probably waited until that ult was over. So we managed to get him, I guess.
Stick with me.
Enemy located.
Hell unleashed!
Enemy located.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
Psionic surge. Feel the pull.
Clearly you needed some help.
Good medicine.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
I think it's still their Luna to use their ult.
I'm ready to put on a show!
Yeah, there it is.
A little help, please.
Disappear. Psionic surge. Vortex field.
We get to the castle. We can break this curse.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Who's bro ulting on?
Venom.
Enemy located.
Moon Knight, man. So annoying.
Against the world! Almost there! Don't turn back now!
Should have waited until it was over.
Feel the pull. Psionic surge.
The Vishanti's power!
Clearly you needed some help.
Got you.
The moon haunts you!
Balance, you two. Stay in
They
control.
look like they mean business.
Castle went down.
Psionic burst.
Where am I? Visit you next time.
Hey, an Ankh.
One less Ankh, one less problem.
You're too far ahead, Loon.
I know, but like our Venom needs to actually get some ults here, dude.
My friends are here! I am ready to put on a show!
Fantastic.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I'll wait to regroup. Heals, you have to walk up over tank. I've been getting close to the tank. I have to get close to the tank. Oh, you portaled?
Get that vehicle moving again!
Moon Knight's Ankh, I presume?
Oh, nobody used it. Cool.
This is our city. Dracula doesn't get to win.
We've got trouble.
I think Strange has ult too, huh?
Only 60 seconds left!
Medicine.
Vortex field.
It's my way.
A little disappear.
By the eye of Agamotto!
No worries.
I knew it. He has ult.
Not exactly a carriage ride through the park, but it'll have to do.
Behold the god of thunder! The moon haunts you!
Another
Down to 30 seconds!
No worries. I've got your back.
Psionic burst.
Here's the spot to attack.
Another strange works his portal magic.
Feel the pull.
Good medicine.
Oh.
We must confront
Invisible? Sorry, you made this
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Everyone saw that. How embarrassing. Not enough force yet. I got you covered.
I've been pushing up with the tanks. I don't know what this guy's talking about. I can't heal from far.
We're like, our other tank, like, kind of like, occasionally just hinting way too hard into their team. Like, he's playing okay, but he's like way too much.
That's much better.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
That's a wall.
I am ready to throw my
Clearly you needed some help.
What do you get? Oh.
Dagger doesn't have ult, dude.
The final 10 seconds. Double KO.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Somebody touch, dude.
Final score 2-3.
I mean, they barely got their ult.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I was playing up because I was. Am I gonna heal you guys? I can't heal from far.
You know, like our stars, a lot of time was just way up there.
You need 10 final hits. Now we need to avoid them. Maybe they're a duo. I'm still gonna keep that mother guy on the void. They played Jeff, Cloak and Dagger. Like our Cloak and Dagger healed a lot, but they took forever to get their heal. I mean, their ult. I don't know. I don't know. This guy was toxic too, even though he acted like he was gonna carry the whole team.
Kind of was carrying it. I was trying to help him, but we can't do much when it's almost a 4v6. Like our Skorgor wasn't doing very much, and our Thor was dying, so it was a lot of 5v6 moments.
Yep. Damn, I was about to run and go sit in my stool, huh?
What's Cat Girl again on their team and Red?
Yeah, they came in my chat, so you know.
We got the same Punisher on our team, I think.
I'm just gonna keep the Punisher alive.
Be today?
I'm pretty sure that was them, right?
I'm
Yeah,
not the type who
big
we
hook.
are Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, big hooky.
We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Who are we banning?
Go ahead and do torch, then we'll do a dive, maybe.
Maybe they want to dive. Depending Emma, maybe.
Yeah, so Hulk.
I don't know. Whoever you guys want.
We'll see which one we get. I mean, it looks like that guy wants BP too. Yeah, fuck it. I know he's playing Bucky and the counters dive, but alright, whatever. We'll take it. Happens, dude. Like, we can't control what the other team bans, so if we get a double ban, oh well. No point crying about it.
Like those people when they're like, oh.
Like the guy that ended up playing Magneto in the one game, but they banned my Emma, so I didn't tank the first game, the first round. Just leave me alone.
So I'll focus on healing him because he was a good DPS, but I don't know about our rest of our DPS.
Kai and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This is a nice spot.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
After what Hydra did to me, this fight got a lot more personal.
The battle starts in
Does it
5,
play Magneto?
4, 3,
I'll take it.
2,
Like, he actually is trying to win, you know? Like,
All you need
he's
to
like,
do is
okay, we don't have a
capture the
second tank, I'll
mission
play
area.
second
Got
tank,
it?
you know?
They don't believe you're real.
And he was playing good DPS, at least, so at least I know he'll land his shots. He was playing pretty much only Punisher, I think.
Yeah, he never swapped anything else because no one was countering him. Here, hello.
The mission area is yours.
They have a sideline.
Yeah, I hear Psylocke too.
I'm good.
I'll get you next time.
Don't mind me. That's your diet. I'll patch you up.
A foam of light.
Magneto's just poking at us.
Check this enemy.
That feels better.
Focus the enemy tank.
Hey, kid! Enjoy the amplifier.
The mission area is yours.
Where'd Thor go? Oh, it's the guy again.
They ran away.
One down.
Oh my god,
It's
we
that
keep-
BP.
I wish he was on our team, dude. Like, he's actually pretty good, but he keeps getting on the opposite team.
Oh, it's that mother guy too.
Oh my goodness.
Because I have him avoided him. I'm like, I want to make sure we avoid him.
I avoided red.
Just embrace the light.
Really?
Yeah. He didn't play that good. I forget why he played, but he wasn't playing very good.
Just embrace the light. Check this enemy.
Out of the infirmary.
Us against the world.
Okay, I'll ult here.
Ready to unleash the light force.
Us against the world.
I am ready to put on a show. More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, you're dead probably.
Nope, I got away. Let me
Oh
rock.
no, that's I like
I
to
got
your
you.
guys' ads, dude.
Oh no, shit! Dead end!
Just keep healing.
Lights out. Get in here, y'all.
My time to shine.
Hello, Magneto Bumblebee! Is he not bubble?
He has it, dude.
Or he didn't use it. It's on cooldown. How long is the cooldown for bubble?
Like 12 seconds. It's pretty long.
The power of the moon. Battlefield ready again.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Elon Musk, I remember that name. He sucked.
So many teammates that we keep seeing him so and we keep running into the same people no matter what server you play.
Damn, dude. I feel bad for Loki.
He keeps getting all these
Like,
teammates that lose.
Dispel darkness. It helps
well,
me see the
he won the
darkness
last
and
match,
face it.
but they haven't done the other match, but he's getting some bad ones too, like us.
The light force is building.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're a shooter like me. There's no shooter like me, buddy. Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
It's funny how you ulted that Magneto. Is that why you ulted him when I was gonna ult?
Yeah, just in case he had ult, I
battle
had to
starts
like
in
make
5,
sure he didn't do it
4,
to you.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Like,
capture
we
the
killed him
mission area.
anyways.
Got it?
Like when he was stunned out of it.
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all mutants. We shall not abide.
Or DPS seems fine this match though too. I think.
I'll get you next time.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Here's our Psylocke spin. That Psylocke's been trying to get our Punisher. I think we should have held that ult a little while.
It's okay, it'll make them run away. Now that one we should have definitely held though.
Yeah, that's why he ulted him. I can ult. Should I ult? Wait.
I'm dead. Just don't do it anymore. Don't do it anymore.
Yeah. I saw you die. I was like, never mind.
Hostiles up front.
How many else did they use? Just cap point.
They use Cloak and Dagger, Thor.
I know Thor. Okay. Ready when you are.
Do it now.
Even the Magneto bubbled me too. But I cloaked too, just in case, you know, for insurance. That guy's on Jeff again.
Mother? Is it Mother? Yeah, it's Mother.
Yeah.
Turret's blown. I'm infantry again. Good medicine. Love battlefield.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I hear her somewhere. Psylocke.
I think they're over there.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
The Vishanti foresaw this. Battlefield ready again.
Thanks for feeding me out. News are great. You're just standing there.
Just letting it all the damage.
Nice. Can ult if needed, but You don't need to right now.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. My turn to shine.
You bubble me.
Punisher's down.
Doctor Strange.
I was gonna die anyways, even if he didn't push me off. Heal mag, heal mag, heal mag.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Alright, slowly push in. Just follow mag. If he doesn't push in, just keep healing. Okay, I'm coming, almost there.
I'm trying to push him off the edge.
Light Force is in preparation.
What did he eat? Oh, our DPS.
Yeah.
The Light Force is getting stronger.
Us against the world.
I'll wait till ult.
My time to shine. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ult in.
Us against the world.
Or not. Fuck. The freaking Thor ulted me.
Maybe you should have just left it then.
I didn't check how much time we had left. Fuck. That was my bad.
Without Kai, I wouldn't know the
I was hoping someone would have touched, but we got pushed back from the Thor.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Think you're fast enough to stop a high-velocity round aimed straight between your eyes, old-timer?
Why would I have to be? I've already disabled the internal mechanisms on all of your weapons.
What the?
Now, play nice. And
Collecting
I'll put
cosmic
your toys
energy.
back together for
The battle
You have an
starts
Iron
in
Man
5,
now?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The occult threats to this world are many, and they grow stronger.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Andy needs help.
Good medicine. It seems we have company.
Like, their Magneto's not very good, to be honest.
I gotta make another beacon.
Much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yeah, and then the freaking Psylocke on us, and then Thor.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
See, I played a bit closer, and you get targeted.
Lights out.
The mission area is yours.
Advantage gained in the material plane.
I feel like myself again.
That's better.
Just what we need. Hey, Dee!
Everybody needs a hit. A boom of light.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I don't get enough time to
Why I
blind.
avoided Ren. They're very bad at Magneto.
We fight here and now.
Yeah, just fight up at this little thing.
Much better.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Their C&D's gonna ult in.
Don't mind me.
Well, they just wasted
to put on a show!
Be ready for counterattacks. They're not going to quit.
Nice. Heal me, heal me, heal me.
I'm dead. Did our rocket die? Where the hell did he go? He should have been healing.
I saved him from the I saved him from the Jiffle, but he was far away from me when
Just keep going.
Lights out.
Oh, they swapped off tank. Now they have triple support.
My time to shine.
Then they wasted all ults, right?
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
yeah, they don't have any support ults, just go for it.
My time to shine.
Leave them to
Man, our guy's super excited.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Well, at least they're chilling, you know.
And we're definitely voting that red guy.
I already had him avoided, dude.
2v6. I don't know, but I'm gonna avoid him. What else? That Ellen Musty guy.
He did good, but like he just had bad team. He had Loki, but that wasn't enough with Mother and their team, and Catgirl only had heals, I guess. Did they only play Cloak and Dagger? Oh, they did. They should have way more damage, I feel.
No, they died a lot. Our team was killing them. The team, I guess, they didn't want to swap to protect their supports too, or try to get kills.
Yeah.
We didn't die, me and Rocket.
Yeah, Rocket only died once. Although our Rocket definitely heal botted, dude.
He did damage, but he didn't kill anybody. I was trying to blind as I healed, but everyone was like chunking so much damage.
I know. Dude, I literally have not moved. I've been getting minus and plus 21s, so I'm literally not moving.
Charles dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants. At last, I have made it a reality.
There's some guy in chat in Doom Match. They were like, "Oh, I kill all Magnetos." Or like, I kill any Magnetos I see, or some shit. Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
Mantis.
There's your bubble. I sent everyone go to the bedroom. Slow walk to the bedroom.
I don't even know where it is.
Slow walk to the bedroom.
Oh, here it is.
I think you went for the hydrate.
This in this, dude.
They are now.
There's a health pack. No, it's right here. It's hard to find strangest health packs here, huh? See if I don't fall off the map, huh? Let me levitate down from upstairs. And thank you for the redeem. Yeah, it's allowed.
Saw your points. Oh no.
Just like this one is too.
The jump scare again, dude.
Today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
That's the only. That's the part I like the most. The end.
This one, it was loud too.
Yeah, Oogie Boogie.
The Oogie Boogie Man. This one's loud to the skeleton.
Classic skeleton.
Yeah, they're all loud. All of these Halloween ones, you know.
I can redeem everything I want, dude.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay, we're attacking. I'm over 300k.
Really? You have that much points?
Yeah, 326.
Hello, Nano. Thank you for the redeem. And then first say, tell you thank you for the redeem too. Nano, which points do you have?
Round one.
Played up's a good game to earn points, huh? When Omega wants to get to overtime.
A powerful warrior woman such as yourself would be revered in heaven.
I appreciate that.
Or the other
Maybe
points,
the Fantastic
the
Four will
ones
have
you
to pay
can
your
gamble
home
and
run a visit.
whatever. Those I don't know how many I have though. Oh, there it goes. Quarter million.
It's been a while since I've done a
The
solo
battle
mission.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
This one's
Got
also
it?
loud too.
Either you're on my side, or you're next in line to fall.
I'm gonna laugh if that Hela right there is Mother, dude.
Thanks.
Or the
that's
witch.
Charlotte, maybe. Yeah.
What am I?
Name's Private. I don't think he has name Private.
It's not the Hela. They have a name.
I want your soul.
Help us in shadows.
For once, I'm vulnerable.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I push him into the hole, I
Alright,
think.
move up a little bit. Move up a little bit. I'm on my way back. Just be careful.
That feels better.
Okay, we gotta definitely move up.
What if we got the same guy, Punisher? Oh no, his name wasn't Private, huh?
No, well,
You don't have ult? Closer Negger yet?
no, they're close though.
A little help, please. That's much better.
Goddamn portal. I thought the portal disappeared.
Us against the world.
I'll have ult.
Alright, Cloak Nugget's right here.
Yeah. And I'm dead. Try to get away, but I can't jump away, that's why.
I don't give up so easily.
Oh, we got the rocket. White fish too.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Vortex field.
By the Eye of Agamotto!
Weakling!
Can't see you guys in the ult.
Keep shooting in the by the square.
Damn dark magic, huh?
Feeling fantastic. Enemy located.
Punisher's down. Crazy.
Force burst. Only 60 seconds left.
Clearly you needed some
I don't
help.
kill their supports, they're just there on the side healing. Strange.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Somehow dangerous.
This was Khonshu's will.
There's just a bunch of other people. These are all new guys.
The eye
Tennessee, I
begins to
think I've seen them. Tennessee, whatever the hell.
I
it is.
meant the other team. I wasn't really looking at ours. I think the Moon Knight's the same from last match on our team.
Probably.
They have a magic now.
Vortex field. Anyone willing to help? Much better. I don't feel pain.
Down into the depths of this.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Right here.
Psionic surge. Glad to help.
Just got away.
They have been seen and they will not escape. I feel the
I'm doing this my way!
Disappear.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Lead them to Khonshu!
I expected their magic ult too. Super early. I'm dead.
I can't protect you from that.
Which didn't get nobody, I think, with the
I
ult.
won't disappear so easily.
My sacred.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Come on! If Null rises, it's all over. Vortex field! Psionic surge!
Oh, nice! Weakling! My vigor restored!
Only 60 seconds left.
Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic. Psionic burst!
They don't have TP, just push back.
Yet somehow dangerous.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
This vehicle vortex field! Psionic surge!
I appreciate you.
I push her away. Fuck. You have TP, right? We haven't used TP, right?
I can't. I'm gonna not die fast enough.
The final 10 seconds.
Well, Angela needs to go touch.
We can't afford to slow down.
Get that vehicle moving again. The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch.
There's only so much we could do when we're on the cart. It doesn't go faster.
I'm not the type who fades
When
quietly.
they kill their
The right heroes could
what's it
make all
called? Their
the
magic
difference.
fast enough.
Round 2.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay, wow, look at you.
Guess they don't.
Guess not.
Indeed.
Or they have chat
But do
off.
not let me intimidate you. You belong amongst the bravest of mortals.
Yeah, maybe, but I could never pull
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
No, I honestly forgot we have a scroll
Stay
girl.
on the side of the angels.
They're TPing.
This feels empty.
They appear to me. Anyone willing to help? Clear the way. Feeling fantastic.
I feel renewed.
Clear the way. Hope I can return the favor sometime. Psionic surge.
Emma. Yeah, her DPS isn't doing hot.
I won't disappear so easily.
You need to
The
stop that
version that was
vehicle in its tracks.
DPS they swapped.
We've got trouble.
Better stop that vehicle.
Much better. Anyone willing to
One
help?
second.
Clearly you needed some help.
Nice.
Disappear! Psionic surge! Feel the pull!
She's behind us.
sometimes. Or a dagger.
Psionic surge! Feeling fantastic.
Us against the world.
Disappear! Vortex field!
Just embrace the light.
Psionic surge!
Weakling.
Force my hand.
Double KO.
I got you covered.
Our Angela's actually pretty good. We just need to adjust the DPS.
The life force wants to heal you.
We need to
I feel like I'm
disappear.
being watched.
You stop them in their tracks.
Life force will be ready soon.
I need a bit more power. I got you covered. Disappear! Clear the way!
I got it closer.
Clearly you needed some help.
Sound the retreat.
You stop them in their
Need to
tracks.
strengthen my field. Force burst! Psionic surge!
I'm opening a portal.
Has appeared.
Feel the pull.
Eye of Agamotto.
Oh my god, the fucking strange fucking pushed me into there.
Double KO.
Wait, how come the witch's ult didn't go off? The enemies.
I think our Angela managed to like spear her.
You stop them in their tracks.
I'm back.
I have tagged a foe.
Feeling stronger already. Vortex field! Behold! Dark child! Clear the way! No worries. I got your back.
Nice.
I am strengthened for battle.
Us against the world! Oh my. Invisible? He's up behind you and disappear! Force switch! Psionic surge! I got you covered. Weakling! Vortex field!
Yeah, guys swapping to Scarlet is working pretty good.
They already used TP, right?
Powerful spells require
Yeah, so
yeah.
they won't have it again unless they run the overtime long enough.
Only 60 seconds left.
Now they're trying to go Iron Man too.
Feeling stronger already. Force burst.
Yeah, they're trying to counter your ult, so be careful.
Is he going around?
Yeah.
This feels empty.
Thanks. Disappear! Vortex field renewed! Psionic burst! Not sure how we'll solve this without you, Tony. A little help, please.
Down to 30 seconds.
I body blocked it with my shield.
No worries. I got your back. That's much better. Feeling stronger already. Oh, vortex field!
Final 10 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto!
He missed on us.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Another fearsome foe.
Nobody can stand up against a full
Final score 2.
I barely got my ult too.
Another epic victory.
It's been a while since I've actually seen a good Angela. I'm glad it was on our team.
This guy's saying the heals. Someone complain about the heals? Hmm. So who we avoid?
I mean, for the most part, it was relatively even. Like our team kind of recovered a little bit once we made the adjustments.
What about the enemy team though?
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think like anyone is like avoid worthy. Like, yeah, they lost, but not by that much. Like they almost made it.
Someone's gotta stop Doom. I mean, Dooms. I hope there's only 2.
Doc reads me.
Pretty sure those are bad guys. Yikes, a sniper!
It's weird in Spider-Man, when you get close to somebody, his screen kind of like goes dark.
Spider-Man!
Crack the whip! Watch out, they're headed our way! Take cover, we got a sniper!
Hey, shooting at you. I hope.
Oh no.
Now I gotcha! Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
I think we made peace.
Sniper, watch your head!
I like for any other voice line for the characters. Everybody says, "Watch out! There's a sniper, huh?" I don't know about this Venom skin. That one looks ugly.
Like the future or whatever.
That one's ugly.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger.
Jeff.
We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Not gonna be here tomorrow, headset. Have to
You
do
aren't.
something. Nope.
Damn, touching grass, huh?
I have to take my parents to the airport right after work. And the city that's 3 hours away from here, so.
Sounds like a lot of traffic.
Watch them ban BP too.
Nope.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'll support.
Support.
So he can Hulk.
Oh.
I mean, they banned Phoenix, so I'll play Rocket unless you want a Rocket. I can be C and D.
To you.
We'll stick it. We'll see how it works out.
Round one, go!
The light force. My time to shine.
We're becoming
Earlier there was some Iron Man near our spawn in this map earlier. He was just beaming on the door.
Doom was a friend to mutants, but destroyed the timeline. What would you do?
I am too world-weary to engage in medical Ilyana. The battle before
Yeah, that should be relatively hidden, right?
Yep.
My beep,
The
my thing's
battle
over there.
starts in 5,
In the clouds.
4, 3,
It's like
2,
behind you.
1. You have to stop them
I'm
from
like, where the
securing
fuck
the
is it
mission
at?
area.
Trying to look for it.
That was
Can't see it.
Stay near me so we can heal each other.
Was it Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Just embrace the light.
Oh, we have a Namor, so as long as we stay here near the Squiddies, be careful with the Hawkeye.
No, goes well.
Doc Rocket is in the office. Doc Rocket is in the office.
Spasiba. A boom of life.
Protect the area!
Just in time.
Protect
Where's he at? Oh, he's over here. He's still there. I don't recognize any of these names.
They're all new.
Maybe Curious Kitty and.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I don't know, but they need to kill Hawkeye. Hawkeye.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Better stop that vehicle!
Thanks.
Us against the world.
I'm ready to put on a show.
They double ulted.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension. Lights out. Living fear.
My time to shine.
气贯长虹.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Fire.
Giving up now.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Managed to get away.
Better stop that vehicle!
Enemy located.
At least I ulted, they double ulted.
Candy needs help.
I was in trouble. You owe me one. Rainbow stands with you! Stealing tempest. My time to shine.
That's what it is.
Enemy tagged. All of them.
Now you're off it.
Over here. I can heal you.
You stop them in their tracks!
Track this enemy. What am I? Invisible?
Careful, Hawkeye.
I suppose something doesn't feel right here.
Really hope they didn't get him.
Just in time.
Woo! Never miss.
You belong to me! Hell unleashed!
Fine. They don't even have that point capped.
You better retreat. I am ready to put on a show.
Can ult. Never mind.
I'll keep it for now, yeah, so.
Enemy tag. Feeling fantastic. Anyone willing to help?
Oh my god. Fucking 3 pokes, man. The fucking Iron Fist, the 2 freaking headline.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
I mean, they haven't moved at least, but. Is our other tank still there?
Yeah.
Okay, heal him.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Us against the world. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I'll scare them away.
Feeling fantastic. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Rainbow stands with you. Enemy tag.
Iron Fist is a problem.
You deserved that,
They
dear.
got him after we died.
Only 60 seconds left.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again. We need to disappear. What am I?
Better stop that vehicle!
A perfect time. Thanks. My time to shine.
Never
I don't have ult.
I don't have ult either. Now our team has been taking all the damage for us to heal.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
There's gonna be a fight.
Light Force is in preparation.
They double ulted
Your
again.
enemy's here.
There's a beacon right here.
Of course. I was in trouble. Track this enemy. Feeling fantastic. A foam of light.
I suppose that helps.
You belong to me. Just embrace the light from behind. The road ends. You're only one.
Only 60 seconds left.
Again! Again!
You might want to look over
Concentrate
here.
the attack here.
I feel like I'm being watched. Just embrace the light.
He stopped them in their tracks.
My We got a shield, Tandy. Lights out.
Down to 30 seconds.
My life.
My time to shine.
Lights us against the world. This is real firepower.
The final 10 seconds.
The powers of mine!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Nope.
I didn't have my push.
At least you have ult. Well, they used a lot of ults though.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Back to shed some light.
They're not using their ults good. And their supports
Yeah,
too.
but we're still getting pushed back anyway.
Ah, look who's here.
I'm at maximum force.
And now they don't have portal.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Much better.
I'm dead.
I see you've been taking my
How embarrassing. The light always.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Don't let them through. We're ready. Hit the bad guys.
Like us against the world.
Feeling fantastic.
My
time to shine.
By the eye of Agamotto!
The current score is
Okay, my shield would have
0
protected us.
to 2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're
So
on.
annoying, man.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable. Привет.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
With my light daggers and your soul sword, we can handle anything they throw our way.
Our foes would be wise not to underestimate us.
But they will. They always do. Just because we're young, pretty, and female.
Then let that be their final mistake.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Okay, he said I don't mind, and he, I guess he doesn't want to.
all you need to do is capture the
stayed
mission
on-
area. Got it?
On Emma, so
Track this enemy.
I am strengthened for battle.
A little help, please. That's much better. Track this enemy. I'll get you next time. I was fine.
Needed that boost. Enemy, hit him.
Enemy tag.
Now the Magneto now.
Just keep
Lights out.
survive this.
Punisher? We have Punisher now?
I was in trouble. Who have we here?
They look like they need enemy tag. A little help, please. I'm trying to help. Doctor Strange is gone? How? My time to shine.
and I'm getting killed a lot.
Tandy needs help. That's much better. Woo! I am ready to put on a show.
Magneto! Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
I'm gonna just get around.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I'm dead.
This is real.
The Hawkeye ulted just to try to kill me, and I went all the way around him.
Dagger's back.
We need to use ults, you know? Push.
Some uninvited guests. I suppose that helps.
He's coming back again.
That's much better.
Take my pick.
I am strengthened for battle.
Just embrace the light. You belong to me.
Okay, Iron Fist came behind me.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
Only 60 seconds left.
Enemy tag. Follow them. I got your back.
I tag a potential hotspot.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Incoming.
An enemy strange is near.
Feel the pull.
I suppose that helps.
That's much better.
Careful with Hawkeye, he's trying to angle us.
Enemy tagged. Follow them. I'm learning use a hand sometimes. Alright, hold still. I'm trying to help.
I found one of them.
My time to shine.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
Enemy tagged.
In time.
Follow them.
Thanks.
This is real firepower! Us against the world.
I am ready to put on a show.
Woo! Never miss.
Look behind you.
Fantastic. My time to shine.
Yeah, the Hawkeye's not that good trying to ult me
Enemy tagged.
while I ult.
You owe me one.
And their Magneto just using ult like that.
To pursue.
I was in trouble. Force field, good to go. The light force is building. Power like this is worth waiting for. Hold still, I'm trying to help. I was fine.
Good medicine.
My time to shine.
You belong to me!
Anyone willing to help? Check this out.
By the eye of Agamotto! Unleash the Vishanti's power!
Everybody needs help.
My cover. I'm aiming at him. Get him.
Here come the bad guys. Hold still, I'm trying to... Hey, thanks.
Only 60 seconds left.
Or a dagger.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Force field, good to go.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Feel the pull. Come, my minion.
Track this enemy.
Again. He's always coming to you first.
Hold still, I'm trying to help.
It's harder for me to get away. If I jump at the rough time, he's just gonna latch onto me.
I suppose that helps.
Elder Strange is gone. Much better. My time to shine. A beam of light.
Us against the world.
Oh, he killed the Magneto.
This is real firepower.
I am ready to put on a show. Shields up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'll get you next. My time to shine. Feeling fantastic. You owe me one.
The Magneto might use it when you ult, maybe? Oh no, wait, I'll have ult before you.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Glad to help.
By Astur's bane, we overcome!
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I was in trouble.
Please.
I am strengthened
My time to
for
shine.
battle.
Down to 30 seconds.
Feeling fantastic.
No time to be subtle.
Dude, I'm just getting destroyed this match.
Child!
Us against the world.
Let's keep playing.
This is real firepower.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh my god.
Shields up.
Freaking Iron Fist, man.
Just keep going.
But that Magneto's pretty bad.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because they keep killing you and me mostly.
Cool and refreshing.
Final score 2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, we healed like crazy, but they should have focused the Iron Fist more and that magic too.
Nah, it was mostly the Iron Fist. Like, yeah, the magic was occasionally getting us, but
It was more the Iron Fist.
that actually killed us. That's the
Ping
thing.
pong, ping ponging between both of us. You should destroy that rocket ult sooner too. I was trying to destroy it in my ult. You still going or you done?
I can do like 1 or 2 more.
I don't know if we want to avoid their supports. I kept double ulting, but they finally stopped double ulting.
Yeah, like honestly, we should have been able to win just because of that, but we just didn't do it.
So avoid nobody?
Nah.
I am no golden god. I am simply a man who wishes to use his power for good. Our foes have arrived. Quantum magic. Stronger together.
Jeff's eating everything. He's biting everything.
I require some aid. Your souls united.
You're gonna destroy everything.
Our foes have arrived.
Quantum purple. Hello, Red. How are you?
Hello.
Your name is not Red. It's Plague.
I'm saying hi to them. I'm chilling in your chat too.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'll redeem something.
Oh no. The Borkbusters.
Yes.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this
Thank you
match?
for the redeem.
That's been pretty much the same for us, I think, right? Just back and forth the whole time.
Game's been going good and bad, yeah. I feel that. Last season, this season, especially this season.
We went a dive.
BP maybe?
Yeah, why not? Want the Angela ban?
No, people are banning Angela.
I mean, I could see, like, we had a good Angela the other game a while ago, so I can see why she can be good, but I don't think there's enough players
The right
yet that
heroes
can
could
play her
make all
well.
the difference.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
These Magnetos.
We are hope and fear.
I mean, he got his magic got banned, so he's like, ah, fuck it, I'll tank.
The witch one, I forgot to do that one earlier.
Me see the darkness and face it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Think you're fast enough to stop a high-velocity round aimed straight between your eyes, old-timer?
Why would I have to be? I've already disabled the internal mechanisms on all of your weapons.
What the?
Now, play nice. And perhaps I'll put your toys back together for
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Heads up, hostile. I like the future.
Thor. Maybe that guy again.
We need to stop that vehicle
Loki?
in its tracks.
Yeah.
Once again.
Or maybe they logged off. Who knows? Who the hell's on? Who are you playing? Oh, you're on Strange. Okay.
There's Thor, what's up there?
Just annoying as Spider-Man. I think Thor's around here somewhere. I heard big footsteps. I knew it. Who's there? I'm gonna go here in the ult. Ult's always the smartest play. These are still hidden. Oh, it's that Spider-Man. I lost that Spider-Man, I think, the other day. I don't recognize the other names though.
I think they're saying wants to ult, be careful. Maybe they're Thor too.
Against the world.
I am ready to put on a show.
My time to shine. A ball of light.
You're welcome. I'm good to go.
There's Spider-Man. Maybe it was too high up. Come on, Punisher, kill him! I'm dead.
The light always comes.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Better stop that vehicle.
Our team's not doing so hot right now, except for our Moon Knight.
Steal our Punisher like crazy.
I am. The problem is when now everyone else is low.
It's okay. Like, they got scared and we managed to let the Punisher kill them all, basically.
Track this enemy.
Oh, he's going after Moon Knight. Who the fuck is he attacking down there? It's Moon Knight.
60 seconds left.
Thor's right here?
Enemies here.
Somehow dangerous.
Us against the world.
Assist me, friends.
Down to 30 seconds.
My time to shine.
Time is on our side.
And Rocket's only alive.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
Damn it. I'm gonna get to you in time.
Spider-Man over here.
No, we have a
They hit
Spider-Man.
a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Let's take a step back.
I reckon should probably swap.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Okay.
Better stop that vehicle.
Good medicine.
I feel like I'm seeing the whole universe. Just in this web.
I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time.
Maybe needs help.
Battlefield ready again.
They're saying play more around Meg. I don't know who he's talking to. Maybe their DPS? I don't know. Our DPS is so far back.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I'll patch you up.
These could be treacherous territory.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Us against the world.
By the eye of Agamotto!
My time to shine.
Let's go. Hey, team. Enjoy the fire.
I don't know why Rocket ulted. He should have held it.
Oh, I mean they saw Phoenix dead, so I guess they just used it because of that.
Enemy tagged. Follow them.
You stopped them in their tracks.
I am strengthened for battle.
A boom of light. Enemy tagged.
New thing again.
Follow them.
Down to 30 seconds.
What's this thing doing?
My time to shine.
They go Magneto all late. Kinda late there.
The final 10 seconds.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I'm doing this my way!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Lights out.
The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I guess they're not gonna swap.
I mean, as long as they're playing their old, like, at least when the Phoenix is not there, it's fine, I guess.
That's what usually Punishers do.
Round 2.
They ult with the rocket. I noticed that.
Power of the light force.
It's because with the boosted damage, they can destroy the mag ult even faster, like, before he can even, like, be allowed to throw in, but...
He might use it on me, though.
Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And if he does, like, that's pretty free for our Punisher.
Our Punisher's like the one's carrying the team right now.
Not for
Yeah.
sale.
What are you kidding? Everything's for
I mean,
sale.
the other guy was,
Maybe for
I think he was Moon Knight,
not for
right?
me.
Yeah. The average MR player name.
Powerful Rivals player. I think that's what it means.
The battle starts in 5,
That's what I'm thinking too.
3, 2, 1.
The occult threats to this world are many, and they grow stronger.
Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
Enemy target located.
That is much better.
No, they move Wolverine now.
Good to go. Do your worst.
I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time. Check this enemy.
Venom's behind you. He's just picking at you. I don't know why he's picking at you, but
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Someone scratch my back.
Hold still. I'm
still playing Phoenix though. Wait, we have Wolverine too now? Okay.
Got a good field of fire. Next stop, the Weaver.
Max shouldn't have ult yet.
My force is in preparation. Everybody needs a hand.
Us against the world.
We'll be ready soon.
Us against the world.
My time to shine. I am ready to put on a show.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Team play.
My time to shine.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My time to shine. Glad to help.
Well, Manuel has to use his ult. He can't hold it that long.
People usually don't let me into shrine.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. My time to shine.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yes, I managed to keep him alive. Rocket. Now we couldn't. Now he's dead.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Just embrace the light.
At least the mag's W, so it helps.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I feel both our force will win here, just push.
Heads up, hostiles.
Final score. 2-1.
Bro, Spidey, what's your problem?
Just angry, dude. Maybe
Another epic victory. Big win.
Damn, how many times did they swap supports on the other team? Look.
Damn, everyone.
You guys are
Just
running
trying
as a
again.
group. Someone has to kill you. Now back in D2 again. Ooh, I got 30 points. I don't know why we banned Penny. Oh, hey, it's the guy who's a weirdo. So who are we avoiding?
Let me check the scoreboard.
Our Spider-Man was doing most of the work. He was trying. I might tell you I lost to him the other day. That's Spider-Man.
I think this beaky guy, their cloak and dagger right here.
Oh, that was a Thing Strange.
Yeah, they played Thing. Well, mostly Thing. He was not doing very good with Thing.
And then he would just
Didn't
dive.
feel
He
that
was using the dash to punish her. Like, what are you doing, dude?
Just getting blasted.
He
in
was
the
on, when he was in turbo too. I saw that. I was like, no.
Yeah, he was doing pretty bad.
Just him?
I mean, they're saying this Kensei guy is like saying shit, right? I think.
Kenzie?
Let me see. Yeah, the Spider-Man was talking shit about the Kensei guy.
Or we'll just avoid him, I guess.
Yeah. Sticky Fingers saying it's the guy who says weird. Is that weird and says slurs?
Can't relate, huh? That's crazy. Saying slurs. I wonder if the other guy's still on. The
Who?
mother guy. I don't think he is.
Mother and the crew.
Because I had him on avoid for so long. Yeah, this the whole stream has been me going up and down plat 3 to plat 2, even alone.
You know, I grew up in a demonic dimension. Hostiles coming in fast!
I'm slow walk. And you were talking to somebody? Damn.
Somebody was talking about how Bucky, like, literally is, like, pretty strong, and they gave him the uppercut thing that basically kills most divers because they
What's with
can't
this
move away.
BP?
There's which BP? There's, like,
Keeps attacking me. Trying to slow walk, man.
Okay, this feels good.
They want to fight me, I guess, but I don't even play Magic.
I think they're just throwing around shit. Like, I don't think there's anyone actually fighting. Like, he's just throwing his spears.
Tremble before blast!
I don't know this was the emote for Magic. She puts her sword on the ground. I just like my X-Men skin, huh? I can't rep my X-Men skin. And this guy attacking me.
Magic is back! Okay, this feels good.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
So annoying, man. Leave me alone.
My strength is back. Enemy ahead of us. My strength is back.
Can't overwalk with my X-Men suit, huh? Crazy.
Where are you?
Gain HP.
Oh, but where?
And this torch is annoying too.
Magic is back.
Again!
Enemy ahead of us. Okay, this feels good.
I remember that Loki that was role-playing?
Yeah. Is he here?
No, but I just saw Loki and it reminded me of him.
I saw that freaking Loki skin. That's the first time we've seen someone fucking roleplay on Marvel Rifles.
Which hero do you think you want
It's
to be today?
K0V. I've never seen this person before in one of our games. Or in my games, maybe.
I'm not the type who fades quietly.
Who are you calling a raccoon?
I'm not the type who...
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, would be playing Loki too, but you know. He's not in a good spot right now.
Yeah, you literally don't even see Loki anymore, dude. It's all about that Cloak Luna Invis action.
But people still complain about Invis. being like, oh, not enough heals. Well, if we have a Hela, might as well ban Phoenix too.
Yeah, because it helps both her ult and your ult.
Isn't that strange? Hello, Bossy, how are you? Thank you for your daily chicken.
Well, they banned it.
Thank you
so
for the
whatever.
redeem, huh?
You'll
Made it
need
easier
a
for us, huh?
top-notch team to win this one.
Magic. I'm doing good. What about you?
Round
Here, I got you.
Sure, but sometimes we take
I got
stuff
you with your
other
song.
people are guarding.
30 seconds before you attack.
You made me my cheesecake for my first year of streaming, huh? I got you. I got you.
What manner of creature are you?
This is
None
what you
of
do
your
in every game?
When you enter
Borkbusters?
my realm, I will know everything.
I'm never coming anywhere near your flarkin' realm. You can count on that.
The battle starts in 5.
And they have a
Hulk.
Hulk, I think.
3,
Yeah. Hulk.
2,
He's slow walking on the bridge.
help get that vehicle to its destination.
You have an Angela too. Seeing a Hawkeye? I heard. Yeah, they have a Hawkeye. Just like I suspected, huh? And they have Gamma Squids. Namor's putting it on the floor.
I'll patch you up.
Oh, his name went up in the sky. I was like, who the fuck is over there?
You're ready for action.
Yeah, that Hawkeye's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, no one's attacking him, so he's just taking shots at us.
Well, I don't know. I'm hiding. I don't know about you.
I'm trying to keep our dudes healed. I can't see them if I'm that far. There we go, nice.
Armor patch here. Hey up. Leave them to Khonshu.
We have Venom now.
This is real firepower.
You want me to ult first or you?
I'll do it now.
Follow the enemy.
Us against the world.
Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up.
Really?
This is real firepower. Follow the enemy.
Hello, dudes?
You rock. Get out of here.
Oops.
Let's get to that train and get this over with.
Time to come back. The keys are all the way over there too.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Nice spot.
You said I want to go invis because if they're gonna die,
You're ready for action.
you don't recognize anyone's names besides that dude on our team.
You're welcome. Leave them to Khonshu. See, I'm fucking helpful.
I think our namer might be better the way that they're placing squids.
Only 60 seconds left.
More bad guys. Just what we need. That is much better.
Utgard is counting on us.
Ping the bad guy.
Hello? People look back, man. Our team. You want ult or I ult? Okay.
Down to 30 seconds. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'm
Us against the world.
This is real firepower!
Final 10 seconds.
You're welcome. What the fuck are these things, Namor? My good deed for the dead. Follow the enemy!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Lead them to Khonshu! I'll patch you up.
I don't think their dive's that smart.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Not to be rude or anything, but my beacon was chilling all the way back there for like so long.
It ain't cheap.
And they were around there.
I feel like
Might be the awareness.
You're ready for action.
Strong again. Back to full strength.
Well, they have a Star-Lord now, so maybe save the ult for Star-Lord, maybe?
I'll try to save mine for him.
Or I was trying to do it.
I don't have it. I don't have it. Keep healing each other. We're wasting his ult. Alright, that worked out.
Okay. Oh, that's another way. See? The Gamma Squid. Where's he at? Oh, they got him.
See that green ape? I want that.
Keep spamming, you need healing, huh?
I'm just doing it when I get pushed forward.
This is real firepower.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You're welcome.
Only 60 seconds left.
This is a nice spot.
the only squid I want is an appetizer.
Tandy needs help. I'll patch you up.
Us against the world.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. How refreshing.
Oh, now
Keep
we're
healing
dead.
each other. Never mind.
No, there we got double ulted there. It's because the only reason that worked out last time is because we both he solo ulted basically, so he didn't get any help.
Moving again.
Light Force is in preparation.
I'm opening a portal.
The final 10 seconds.
Armor patch here. Hey up. You're ready for action.
Namor up
You'll
there.
have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Waited.
This is real firepower. Don't someone scratch my back. Follow the enemy. See, I'm fucking helpful.
I'll save my ult for Cloak and Dagger. But most likely they'll use it.
The foul beast died as traitors to my kingdom.
We've got our mission. That's the most I need.
Oh, he knew I was here. No way.
You're ready for action.
I need to find cover.
This is a nice spot.
That is much better.
I might have to do it.
This is real firepower.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I should have maybe just done it.
The current score
I don't know. What I didn't
is
see because I was
1-2,
still respawning. But
0.
Hulk, and then they were pushing me out.
Time to switch things up, including which side
With,
you're on.
They're saying, why are we saving
Who are you calling a
ults? No, we're not.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You've been using the ults, and they make it sound like we've been holding them the whole game.
We have not.
I ulted once without the other support. I like how they say go invis to deal with Angela, but it's still not enough.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Have you made your decision yet, Namor?
I'm
you
Such an allegiance between land and sea must be carefully considered.
You are still a mutant, no matter where you dwell. Would you deny your own people?
Careful how you
The
speak.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You're on Hawkeye again.
How refreshing. What the fuck are these things? I'll patch you up. The foul beast died as traitor. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I'll get you next time.
You're ready for
Just like they're watching us die with Hawkeye too. They're saying I'm watching them die.
I'm back.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm opening a portal.
There's still a chance to stop them.
You're ready for action.
Strong again!
Foul creatures
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Fuck.
You're
Just
welcome.
to put it in there.
I'm back.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. There's the vehicle. Stop it.
I'm attacked here. Pay up. You're ready for action.
Much better.
It is fine. Better stop that vehicle. Cover! Fall!
good medicine.
You're welcome.
Woo! I never miss.
Go on,
I cast you back to the depths.
Integrated hat plus. Get stop them.
Wild creatures have risen from around the world.
Go behind you.
Yeah, I don't know, but I used my ult. And got destroyed, I guess.
Rockets, launch it again.
They've got the numbers.
You're welcome.
Much better.
Just embrace the light.
Oh, mutant!
Final score: 1-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I like how they're saying solo heal. I was healing more than I was shooting.
Our Bucky was dying a lot.
Our Bucky died a lot, but he was the one that was doing more than them.
Yeah, this armor guy wasn't doing very much for well, no, he was hold, but let me see. This guy's Namor? He should have maybe just stayed on hold so our other guy could stay on Namor, I feel.
I don't know, but they told us to play Invis to deal with Angela instead of them dealing with her, which is crazy to me. I'm assuming you're done. I don't know.
Let's see what time is in. I'll do one more.
To avoid nobody.
I
don't know. When our Hulk was Hulk, he wasn't really doing much, I feel. And then this guy complaining.
Yeah, this K0V guy, I don't think he played very good. He was only tanked the entire time.
I don't know. Complaining. Complaining about heals. Armor too, I guess.
The DPS didn't do too hot. Well, the last two DPS, this RJ guy was doing pretty alright as Namor.
You know, people always blame the supports.
This guy's again here. I guess asking for
I'm not
everyone to
Hulk.
go to the bedroom.
He's part of me, but he's not all of me.
Still?
That Nate guy,
They definitely look hostile.
Yeah.
I'm
Good. Stronger again.
No one's even in here.
They're probably not here yet.
Killed you by accident, I guess, trying to kill that. He's saying go to the bedroom. He's not even there.
No, it was the Imbus. It's the Imbus.
There's gonna be a fight. Heavy, huh?
Slow walk around the bedroom.
No smashing us now! Heavy, huh?
Known as Moon Knight too.
Good. Stronger again.
I understand going.
Enemies ahead.
What's the point of telling everyone to go to bedroom? And he keeps going in biz.
Which hero do you think you
Trying to
want
push
to be
them off
today?
the edge and shit.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Hello, no one's banning anything? Who else are we banning?
Yeah, do magic.
No one else is banning shit. We almost
I was
had
trying to
no
think.
ban.
I'm solo tanking though. Again.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The old Chun Bando.
Round one, go! Light can harm. Same with me.
No, we have an Angela, I guess.
Stay strong.
Maybe he didn't want you to solo tank. I don't know.
You never told me. Where'd you learn all those tricks?
Exactly. I'm the master of mystical arts, aren't I?
Come on, were you bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Sure, why not? Please let me meditate.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
No, Angela's not
2,
that quiet.
1.
Our enemies are near. Good medicine.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Much better.
Without Spider-Man, New York has lost its heart.
Saw someone going around.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Good medicine.
Us against the world! Now I see them feeling fantastic. See you next time.
Aye, just what I needed.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance
No,
again.
the enemies should be there, so they should all.
Better stop that vehicle!
Armed and dank again!
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
I could all probably. I'm gonna add alt Magneto.
My time to shine.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna die again.
We need
Lifesaver.
I'm gonna TP, but
There's still a chance to stop them! I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
I have tagged a
Better stop that vehicle! Shields up!
how did this? How did you not live? You had your
Now
ult
might be a good
going.
time to stop them. We are undefeatable!
I'm gonna die. Wait, so they ulted and died?
Yeah,
confused.
that's why TP.
I wasn't sure we'd
You
get
might
this
want to
chance
look
again.
over here.
Better stop that vehicle!
I think they had their ult before mine.
Khonshu has his eye on you.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
I suppose that helped.
Magneto!
Lights out.
Us against the world!
Us against the world!
They have become vulnerable. I'm
doing this my way. There's still a chance to stop them.
Our enemy has shown their face.
We can't win here. Retreat.
Ready for some sweet vengeance.
Building.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Oh, you swapped from Strange?
I'm good to go.
Just embrace us. We are undefeatable.
Again!
Bruh. I cloaked and I guess people were attacking when he ulted.
Let's get into some good trouble.
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Better watch your back.
Weakling!
Angela can't heal you from there.
Better stop that vehicle.
I suppose that helps.
Oh, now they ult.
I'm dead. No, it's too early.
I wanted to ult, but Invis ulted before me.
My time to shine.
Better stop that vehicle.
I have fun feeling fantastic.
Our enemy has shown their face.
So I'll ult.
Us against the world.
We are undefeatable.
I'm doing this
Don't
my
give them
way.
another inch, or else.
He's saving his ult for Punisher? I thought it was for me.
My time to shine.
Does this guy keep typing?
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
He said, how you guys exploding every round? What?
I don't know.
Round 2,
We had powers. We had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Are you up to Nano?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You and me, Spectre, we're two of a kind.
I'm not nearly as heartless as you, Castle.
That's not
Let's see
it.
if this guy
We're
does
alike
better,
because
huh?
We both know there are some problems that can only be
Same.
solved
He's
by
like, I
force.
wish I was DPS. He's
He kept
crying,
spamming
dude.
it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Review mine, I need help. What are you on about?
On the move again.
Anyone willing to help?
Tandy needs help. Things are gone.
What game are you playing? Huh?
Much better.
Just embrace the
I'm
light.
stopping after this one.
You owe me one.
Target located.
Just embrace the light.
I'm good to go.
Fuck you trying to grab?
Leave them to Khonshu.
Salvation lies in our hands.
Just embrace the light.
Needed that, thanks.
I feel like myself again.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Armed and dangerous! Lights out.
My time to shine. What a difference. So cool. Get that vehicle moving again.
I feel like myself again.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I was fine, thank you.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
We got a shield, Toby. Lights out.
My time to shine. We are undefeatable! Shields up!
Suffering the darkness.
Double KO! That's 3! The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Hello, Maggie, you're live, huh?
Take a sip.
Thank you for the redeeming. You're checking.
Oh, very good.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Why is everyone playing so far ahead?
Their Mantis was here by himself. I killed them.
Hold still. I'm trying
Thank
to
you for the hydrate.
I feel like myself again.
Let's deliver this core and save a rocket.
Batteries. Batteries.
Oh no, not the batteries, huh?
Just embrace the light. Watch me. That's better. You owe me one.
No, every time I don't even have to ult. I could ult to there, but I didn't.
Armed and dangerous!
I might need to ult here.
There. Don't turn back now. My time to shine.
Managed to get away.
Just embrace the light. Us against the world. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I'm dead. I got up from my PC to just choose to check the stream or something. I ended up knocking out on the cough. You mean on the phone call?
Get that vehicle moving again. Let's go. Fantastic power. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Trying to heal Magneto, man, but he went away.
I am vengeance.
Your enemy has arrived.
Lights out.
My time to shine. You owe me one.
Ultron will pay for what he's done to a
Only 60 seconds left.
Us against the world.
Really? Fucking tree.
My time to shine.
Watch me soar! I'll get you next time. Feeling fantastic.
Enemy was here.
We must have just
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You owe me one.
Back to my full glory.
Just embrace the light. You're still help, remember?
Do not stand idly by while unleashing your fire.
Now I see them. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Just embrace the light. A little help, please. The light force is building. That's much better.
We are undefeatable! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Leave them to
Us
consume.
against the world!
Alright, that feels better.
Shields up! A beam of light!
Dude.
Only 60 seconds left.
Fucking random. On the couch? You didn't even sleep on your bed, huh?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Gizmo was sleeping alone.
Ready to unleash the light
Reach
force!
full power. Some uninvited
Can you
guests.
ult Magneto so I can ult? I'm dead. Fucking Bucky grabbed me.
Down to 30 seconds.
My time to shine!
I suppose that helps.
Us against the world.
Oh, he missed. Somewhat.
Behind you.
The final 10 seconds.
Start moving. Arako's in trouble. My time to shine. A beam of light.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Good medicine.
Ready. Just embrace the light.
We are undefeatable.
Why is everyone backing up? Hello?
All done anyway.
Priceless. Final score: 2-3.
This guy sounds like a freaking bot. Fuck.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Analyze mine. That's what the guy keeps typing at him. Analyze mine. The fuck?
He's just being weird.
So this guy went DPS and it still didn't make a difference.
Nope.
That's crazy if I'm gonna sleep on the couch like that, huh? But GG's.
GG's.
Yeah, but GG's.
Is he private? He's not private.
Who, that guy?
Yeah, it's Night Cypher.
Typing like those bots. His last match,
And
he lost
my man offering gameplay review, and he's never been past Diamond. And he's been playing since the entire time the game's existed. He's got ranked since the season 0.
Oh, he had that Mantis in another team. That's probably why he's saying to review his gameplay. They should be asking people in the top 500 above it, one above or whatever the hell it's called, to review their gameplay. Not some dude that's stuck in time.
Not Night Cypher TTV. Is he
Look.
live? Did he put his thing on here?
No idea, but I'm not gonna go bother.
I'm curious. I guess to see, like, is he live? Is he talking shit or something? Let's see.
I mean, I'd rather have someone type like that than someone be all toxic. Especially all those teammates that we've been getting. Mm-mm. I'm assuming you're checking.
Yeah, he's doing a game review. He's talking shit about my tanking when...
I'm assuming he's just talking shit about the whole team. Probably because you said that he wanted DPS and he didn't do anything. Like the only guy I believe was that Punisher after after that match. So Mega, you have work. You have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mega's weird schedule. I don't know. Mega doesn't work Monday through Friday. It's a mystery with Omega's schedule. You're doing 5 hours. What the hell are you doing awake right now then? The hell?
He didn't even review the entire game. He just reviewed like the first 30 seconds.
What a scammer, huh? Scammer reviews.
He's also got like a mod on his visuals.
It's the thing, I didn't mean to fall asleep the way I did and just woke up, huh? It's those damn batteries, huh? All those hours you're like batteries. Batteries. Battery. Got stuck in my freaking head. Freaking batteries, huh? Goddamn batteries, huh?
I'll catch you later.
Catch you later. Let me guess.
See
You
ya.
got batteries? He left. Maybe he might reply to you in chat, Omega, huh? I may reply to you in chat and be like, "Yo, man, I got you batteries, huh? I got you the hookups." Okay, but we're gonna scroll down. It took me a while to start the stream because I was busy watching your stream for like 3 hours earlier. That's why my stream was late today. I had fun watching you, and then when I ate earlier, I was like, "BRB, I'll eat some caldo." Watching you too. I need those doughboys. Okay. I had to use those redeems, to scare you, playing all these spooky games, huh? I didn't notice that the visual effects affect the emotes too. That I have on. Delote. It has that blue effect, huh? This is you the whole time. In the camera on that game, you were like, anyone got batteries? Anyone got batteries? You're all zooming into their face, being like, anyone got batteries? Do you have batteries? 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 Fucking stuck in my head. I'm just like the sweep, 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 huh? You know the sweep, 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 huh? Sweep, sweep, sweep. Oh my god. Sweep, 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 sweep. Hmm. Sweep, sweep, sweep. I'll do my outro like this, huh? No one question it. Okay, let's scroll up. But yeah, thank you to everybody that was here today and stopped by for today's stream. We have good news too. Nano mentioned it earlier, but I'll get to that. But yeah, thank you to everyone that was here and spent their time today. Thank you for always being here. When you guys have the chance, I appreciate you all. But yeah, I'll say the thank yous and then I'll say what I need to say after too. But yeah, thank you, the one for the follow. Thank you, Fluffy, for the follow. Thank you, Cardinal, for the follow. Thank you, Cal, for the raid. Thank you, We Are, for the follow. Thank you, We Are, for the sub. Thank you, Wei J, for the follow. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for always being here, you guys. Whenever you guys have the chance, stay hydrated, stay safe, I'll be streaming more tomorrow. Trying to freaking get into GM still. Because it's the last week before the freaking split. As much as I want that freaking Dragon Quest, it's like, it takes so damn long to freaking get it. But I cannot wait for the end of the month though. For affiliate anniversary, it'll be a new PoE league. So I'm really excited about that. And then, still can't believe a year has passed, beginning of the month on the 4th of me streaming. I'm excited for more things to come from the end of this year and for next year. But we are going to raid somebody. I don't know who we're going to raid, but we'll see right now. Let me see. Let's see if anyone I can raid back is on. Nope, nobody is on. So you guys can still get your drops. Let's see this person. I will raid a gluten-free bagel. Somebody new. But if you haven't joined the Discord server, there's the link. You get posted. You get ping when I go live. If you get the role. We talk about food. We plan games. I know we're gonna play Terraria and Infernium again, even though we finished it. But you know, we'll see when Omega is. Then my socials too. And if you're sub, there's first raid command. If you're not sub, the second raid command. But yeah, if you guys can't catch tomorrow's stream, I'll catch you guys the next time when you guys have the free time. But yeah, thank you for always being here. As always. Let me fix it so I can wave bye. I'll send you guys off. And I'll catch you guys till next time.